What's up, guys? Jester here. Yeah, we're sick. We should be at work right now. Unfortunately, we are not. Caught something again. It's just not been a good year so far for getting sick. But if I keep laying down, I'm just going to sleep, and that's going to mess me up because I do have to go to work tomorrow either way. Oh, shit, I forgot. Let me show you what we've gotten done. We'll be looking into that here going forward. That's the main spire. Let's go ahead and head down to the main level. We got to go over and fix our pickaxe. I forgot to do that when we were over here a minute ago. We can also pick up some more, hopefully some more hardened bricks. Yeah, it's just kind of one of those days, guys. Sorry, I'm just not feeling very good. I love it when YouTube tells me that there's a problem with the stream, but the stream's running fine. In case we need a little star metal, we'll take that. Okay. We'll go over here and check this guy. And we can pick up a few more. As I stated, we do have brand new music today. Kind of happy about that. Shouldn't be any copyright issues with it. We have purchased licensing. And we've got all kinds of different genres, so if anybody wants to hear something, let me know the genre and we'll look it up and we'll see what they offer. And yeah. See what kind of extra stuff we've got. But this will give me more leeway when it comes to videos and stuff instead of just using canned crap off of YouTube Studio, which isn't even working right now anyway. There's no way he heard that. All I did was put down my cup. I'll show you what we've got laid out thus far, and things are kind of where they're going to be, but I mean, we could be changing some things. The first thing we're going to work on today is going to be over here, which will be our food area, our pantry, if you will. And then coming off of here, there will probably be another door that goes out of here and then off, and then we'll come back down to those things because everything should be lined up. So here's open. We need to wait off this stupid debuff. Oh, that was a quick one. These are all really short lo-fi songs. But it's something new, so I'm happy for that. And this is all various artists. So I'm curious to see if anything does get claimed. If it does, they'll release it within a day or so. Like, it's not a big deal. It's a pain. So I gotta email them and everything else, but I'm greenlit on the channel, so it shouldn't be a problem. Also, some news on the Dune front. The character creator was released the other day. I haven't exactly finished up my character yet, but we did spec it out, or I'm sorry, we did the benchmarking. And the benchmarking showed that I'm over 100 FPS. Like nicely over 100. Over 100 FPS, which is great. I'm not exactly sure what I had there. I don't think it was anything like COVID, but I felt really bad Thursday night. I went to work. Friday, I had a fever pretty much all day. The overnight last night or this morning at some point, the fever broke. But I'm not allowed back at work until after 24 hours from having a fever. That's just to ensure I don't make everybody else sick. I get it. It sucks. I lost 2 days. Already lost a day this week because it was so cold. Can't really afford that. So, yeah, we're looking to get back in tomorrow. All right, let's show you guys what we've got laid out thus far. Which I'll try to do this and it'll start storming or something. It'll be a sandstorm. All right, so we've got kind of our little landing down here that I think we're going to put either a fountain or a statues or something there to kind of disguise that. We're going to come down this way, and I think right over here will be we'll have this accessible for the public. This is going to be a map room. And then over this way, I'm not completely sure what the area is going to be yet, but it'll be something. And then, like I said, we'll probably build maybe another spire that goes back up. Somehow goes back up to there. We'll see if we can't figure that out. We do want to extend even further down because I want to get out near the water, which is not far from here, to where we can set up a little fishing shack and have it all be one part of, or a continuous part of everything. So we'll head back up. We've got an area over here for whatever, which we haven't decided on yet either. The main crafting area, this is going to be our smeltery. I'm hoping I can figure out a way to make this work. We need like 6 in here. And then I think over here will be our main crafting area. With storage and everything else. It is laid out all the way to the edge, basically. And then I don't like how this came out. And unfortunately, because we started up there and we didn't start far enough back, the first one that we laid down was this one. And this is just a little bit lower than it would have been over here because this is extremely flat up here. So I wish we'd have started one more block over where it was a little up and then went with the tower and everything, but we're way too far along now to turn back. So it kind of is what it is at this point. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but we'll figure it out as we go. I'm not sure how this is going to play out either, because this is going to be weird, but we'll again figure it out. What's up, Taya? How you doing, buddy? Sorry, sick as shit right now. But if I keep laying down, I'm just gonna sleep, and then I'm not gonna sleep tonight, and then I'm just not gonna be worth a shit at work tomorrow. So getting in here and doing a few hours, plus we're getting something accomplished with the build. How do you like that tower right there, buddy? I remember you said something real nice about somebody else's build the other day, and yeah, I'm hurting. I'm hurting pretty good. Is the music coming through? I got new music today. No, it's all good, brother. Everybody gets sick. I ain't looking for sympathy or nothing. It's just if I don't do something, I'm just gonna lay down and fall asleep, and then when the time comes to actually go to bed, I won't be tired. So I have to keep myself up, and I thought doing a stream. Yeah, this is mine. All right, sweet. Let me know if you want to hear any other genres. I've got a license from a website. If we want to experiment with different genres, whatever it might be, there should be something for each category on this site. I finally bit the bullet and just paid for it because, well, I'm, tired of dealing with YouTube. Yeah, that's my tower. When it gets daylight, I'll take you inside and show you around. It's a lot of layers. I think it's spelled with an I. I think if you take the E off of that, it's correct. Isengard. Well, there's also going to be other smaller towers that are going to supplement this build. That is the main tower, and I don't even know if it's going to be all that decorated, but I think it's a pretty cool technical build, just because of what I had to do to get it to go that high. And I'll show you the fixes. Hopefully the sun will come up in a second. Yeah, the moon's going down. The sun will be up in just... Whoa, sorry. Just a minute. It does sound a little German, doesn't it? Isengard. Sounds Nordic more, I think. Like anything that has guard, you think Nordic. This is going to be our smeltery area. I need 6 of the efficient smelters in here. I'm not happy with this part. It's too high, and it's going to be really off angle, but we'll see what we can do to fix that. Yeah, she goes hard. She goes way up there. Actually, I should probably go in on the ground level. So this is our ground level. We've hidden the teleporter here, like in the middle. And you'll notice that this middle part is a theme going up because the structural integrity was a real bear on this thing. It just didn't want to do roofing pieces, and I thought even when we brought it in, it might, and it still just didn't. I haven't decided on a name for it yet. What's up, Joshua? How are you doing tonight? Sorry if I sound shitty. I'm not feeling well. I've been sick the last couple of days. But yeah, so remember the other night we started with just this little elevator that went up to a 3rd floor. And we'll come back down because I'm going to walk the stairs and show you the pathing. But so this is what brings us back out to that area here. But if we were to come over here and say come down the stairs this way and then back down here, we're back at the ground floor. So everything did start to come together, kind of like you said, Joshua. It a little bit. We had to make a few sacrifices that I didn't want to make, but again, this is just a tower for me. It's for looks. It's not really meant to be super functional. But this is 2nd floor. I'm sure we'll put stuff in here, but I don't have the recipes for a lot of things. And then this was the next floor where we would come out for that area here. And to kind of break this up a little bit and to bring it in a different way to where it starts to get that tower, that birthday cake or that wedding cake look to it, we decided to come out this way and then bring the stairs up under roofing to where we get up here and it's all under roofs, and then you come back inside here. And again, this central column is just going to be a thing all the way up. Unfortunately, I was just a little too big on the circle, and We had to make the sacrifices we had to make. And I'm sorry that I didn't stream all this, but I felt even worse than I did, or I do today. And again, I was just trying to accomplish something, and I worked until right at server reset last night, about 4 a.m., getting this thing up, and then starting to lay out the ground floors, the actual functional parts of the base. Most of these floors look pretty much identical until we get here where you're offered a two-way street coming up. They both go the same place, and then that comes on to another roofed little ledge here. Then again, you would go inside. And then originally I thought, ooh, this is going to be like the throne room. But I was like, no, we're not high enough. So we built more stairs that came up this way. And then we had to start doing this instead of the circle because I wanted to break it up. We started doing it this way. And it pretty much just does this all the way up on both sides. Until we reach the top, which is this area here, which comes back down, and then it doesn't go any further. There was no good way to do stairs going up from here. So this is as tall as it gets. This is like the bell tower portion of it. So it's a little bit, what's the right word here? I can't think of the right word. Facade. It's a little bit of a facade. But I wanted to go big. I wanted to go tall. And I think we accomplished that. But there's a lot of little detail that had to go in. Like a good example is that piece there. You had to have this flooring piece here to get that piece to go and to get the stairs to go up. So like it took a lot of work to get it to where everything kind of just worked. But I mean, look, man, we actually have what looks like actual windows. And this game is not great for actual windows. So I'm happy with it. I think the tower looks pretty good. I'm trying to figure out where I put I put a perch, but I don't know where it is. On what level? There's so many damn levels in this thing. Ah, here we go. Yeah, so we do have a perch that we can come and sit, and we'll put chairs or something out here. But here, let's go the easy way here. All right. Like I said, we've got that kind of laid out down there. That's subject to change. What isn't subject to change is up here, because this is our main crafty areas up here. This will all be closed in. And then, like I said, we're going to try to get 6 of the really tall. So I think what we're going to do here is probably go like this. Oh, I hate it when it just decides to turn itself for no reason. For whatever reason, this game is not intuitive when it comes to... See, it did it again. It's not intuitive when it comes to, like, placement. Oh, you want to see it from down low? Okay, absolutely. It's if it'll all render. That's a possibility, too, is that it may not even complete... Oh, shit. Whoops, I didn't grab. It may not even all render when it's all done. We'll see. The only thing I didn't do on this one that I did on the last one was I took... Well, this one's way more impressive. This one's way taller. The structure is actually built properly. Because I really took my time with it this time instead of just force-feeding it up. But I'm learning. Like, I feel like I'm becoming a circular build expert somewhat in the ways that you have to support things from underneath. And unfortunately, it takes up a lot of space to support everything from underneath. But again, the tower itself is mostly just for looks and for that big shock value. If somebody, a noob comes in on this server and sees this build, they're going to go, holy shit, that's massive. And that's what we were looking for. It's really not about functionality with the tower itself. It will be with, you know, our crafting area and that type of stuff. So, but I've been practicing with circles for quite some time. And once I finally figured out the system, which I don't know if everybody knows the system or not, but I'm going to show you real quick because it's really a simple system as to how they've done this. As long as you get an outside circle, all right? So like I went with two squares and then 5 triangles and then 2 squares and 5 triangles. Eventually that will, as long as you're doing the exact same thing all the way around, it will meet up. And then the easiest way to explain this is anything that would be on a triangle piece would be a square on the next layer in, and anything on a square piece would be a triangle on the next layer in, and then so on and so forth. So it's really not difficult to build these. It's just the size of them becomes a problem. And I think we are going to run into that even with this. So we'll probably have to do some type of central support here as well, because I needed this one to be pretty wide, because we are going to try to fit in 6 of those good smelters here. Oh, I hate it when it does that. But this one absolutely took a lot of patience. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. That first night I was working on it, I was getting a little bit flustered. And so I kind of was like, okay, let's call it a night and we'll take a fresh look at it. And like I said, I would have streamed, but I was really just not feeling well at all. And I didn't feel like I could be very talkative, and I don't like to do streams like that. I like to be interactive. Not that there's anything wrong with people that do voiceless streams, it's just not my thing. All right, so from here, this is going to get interesting, because now the way I've done this is the windowed panes are going to be straight roof pieces, because we're going to bring this up. That's why I kind of like to code them like this, because it makes it easier on the back end. Yeah, and you know, in retrospect, that might have been the way to go. And maybe put it around the outside. But the thing about this one, what really screwed me up for that was the inner 2 layers. You can't really see the inner layer here, but it's obviously all triangles. And then the next layer out is all triangles. So trying to get stairs in didn't work. So I kind of had to improvise, but I like the way that it transitions from the wider to the narrower with the roof pieces. I think that kind of gives it that cool structure. I don't know. Of course, I'm going to think it looks good. I built it. I'll pick it apart in days to come. Oh, I wish I'd have done this, or oh, I wish I'd have done that. Like, it's just builder's remorse to some extent, but we kind of talked about that in the last stream, where I didn't want to have a whole lot of builder's remorse this time. I wanted it to look kind of like I wanted it to look, and that was just the end of it. There'll be some stuff inside of there. I just don't think it's going to be as functional as the last tower was. The last tower had my bedroom at the very top of the spire, Bottom floor was like the greeting area where they had the stone, the transitory stone. And on that one, I didn't need supports because I didn't go as wide. This one, we decided to go big. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It's all subjective. I mean, in all honesty, like there's a lot of things that people do in this game that I don't understand. I can't say, oh, they're idiots for doing it because they did it for the reason. Yeah, no, that's for sure, Patea. There is absolutely nothing like this on NMS. Nothing at all. You can try to do something like this, but it never works out right and things clip. What I was saying was there are certain builds on this server that I have seen that I don't agree with. Reason being, you're taking up massive amounts of space with no purpose. Like why somebody would build a 20 by 20 area for say Wheels of Pain and there's no villages nearby is beyond me. Like that's just taking up space. I will say though that I am very pleased that we didn't build where we were gonna build. I'm glad that we rethought that and didn't try to squeeze in our base in a spot that didn't really fit because of those two existing bases that were there. So this will be our little mini tower. That should house, oh shit. You know what I didn't grab was any, I didn't grab any stone consolidants, so I can't actually build the furnaces yet. That's okay. Let's finish this up first. We'll go back and get some. Yeah, this game's building, it's more intuitive than No Man's Sky, but it's still not very intuitive. Anytime there's a piece, like on a first piece, if it wants to turn a certain way, I get that. But then if I go up and it says it wants to turn it 180 degrees, that is kind of silly to me. No, I know. I look, No Man's Sky, I've built many things in there. And I've never had the kind of build satisfaction like walked away from, other than maybe the Welcome Center. I was pretty proud of that build. I'm also fairly proud of the refining hub. But the way you build Patea, like at least you're getting some RP out of it. But I've never had as much pride in a build as I do in this game. Certainly. So yeah, this will be the first of probably a 3 oh my god, just go in there. Probably 3 spires. This would be the second. This one won't be nearly as tall. We are going to run into structural problems here in a minute, but I think what we'll probably do is cut this one. This might be about as tall as it's going to go. We might start bringing it in from here. Um, we'll see, I guess. But it will not. I'm 100% that it will not build all the way. Which isn't that big of a deal as long as you know it's coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's only a problem if you don't plan for it. But we knew we needed the space, fit in all these smelters, and I wanted a separate area for being a smeltery. Yeah, and I wish the kingdom had taken off. Like, for all the people that have subscribed and followed and all that good stuff for my No Man's Sky stuff, I'm really shocked that we didn't get at least a few randoms that wanted to join that system and just help create, you know? I'm really, really surprised by that. We may have to go up on this one and just go outside and start climbing to get this built. Let's see what we can do here. For whatever reason, you can't stand on these triangle pieces. Well, I guess you can. But you can't really walk up them like you can the other ones. That's going to make this... Oh. Okay, hang on. I have a plan. I have a plan. Let's get ourselves some scaffolding here. Okay, now we can actually do what we need to do. Yeah, I really thought that giving people some creative freedom and showing them, hey, you can... Why won't you... Good Lord, thank you. Okay. And showing them, hey, you can come here and do whatever you want. And showing them some of the fun side games that we were making in that system. Plinkball is one of the... I'm sorry, I'm going to toot my own horn on this, because it wasn't just my idea, but the execution was me. Plinkball was one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen in No Man's Sky. And it got zero play. Other than you, me, and Berniso. We were the only ones that actually went and experienced it. See, right there, did you see how that flipped? There's no reason for that to not be intuitive and just say, okay, yeah, he's going this way with it. I really hate building in first person, but I have found that it makes it a lot easier. All right, I am a little curious here now. How much more we're going to get in here? It was, because like it wasn't quite as it was more random than I thought it was going to be, because the way you hit the ball and the angle you hit the ball all made a difference as to your score. I can't believe it didn't get any traction. And here's the reason it didn't get any traction is because Plinkball was made at a time where nobody was playing the game because there wasn't any decent content that was out. So nobody was looking up No Man's Sky videos. And that's unfortunate, but that's what happened. Had we put that video out like right after an update, that thing would have had thousands and thousands of views and people would have been like, oh my God, this is cool. But, hang on, I need to go up. I know it's not exactly symmetrical. That's okay though. Oof, God, I hate doing that in first person. I think 3 up sounds good. Yeah, and like it does this too, where it just says, "Oh no," but if you kind of look away and then come back, most of the time it'll place it. Look, this game isn't without. A lot of people here recently have been mad at me for my take on No Man's Sky. And the fact that I think Hello Games should be doing better. I don't think they're this next level developer that has put out something that, you know, nobody could ever hope to put out. And that's how they're regarded for the most part. And I don't understand that logic personally. I think they're fine, but I think their policy of putting out broken things is a bad idea long term. That's all I was trying to say, but I've taken hell for it. Yep. It's not going to snap. So we're going to have to go back down and do some fidgeting around. But we can kind of get our first look at what it's going to look like with the second spire going up. Oh, that's going to look cool. Sort of. We're going to have to keep this one fairly low. So, because we didn't want to go super high with that spire. That spire is bigger than it looks. Because we're down here below it. It's taller than it looks. But we are going to have to go back in and... Oh, shit. We are going to have to go back in and figure out some support. And we're just going to have to, I mean, all we need to do is one central spire, I think. Sorry for the crotch shot there, guys. Unavoidable when building vertically. Well, I think so. And look, I'm not even calling them out for that. I think they have every right to do that. It's just now that we know that's the case, when Light No Fire comes out, there's going to be no mystery to it at all. Zero. None. And that's kind of unfortunate. How do we resolve this issue without taking up too much space? Well, and I think that's why they're going to take forever when it comes to Light No Fire. There you go. The crotch montage. Okay, that makes my day. That makes my day. We'll just do a boop. All right, we got to figure out what we want to do here. Like, the easiest thing to do would just be to make this central circle the spire and go straight up. That doesn't cut off that much room, and we should be fine. It's a pain in the ass, but we should be fine. Oh, wow. Is that a Naked Gun reference? Holy crap. I think that is a Naked Gun reference. Nice, Beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed yesterday. Oh, see, we're great minds think alike, buddy. Great minds think alike. It doesn't hurt that I'm, for some reason, I've got this thing for what I consider to be Jeopardy knowledge. Like dumb sh- Oh, God, sorry. This is what I've been dealing with for a couple of days. Dumb shit like that sticks in my head like no other. Like, you put me in the game Jeopardy, and I would kill it. I would kill it. This is going to be difficult at best. Uh-oh. Do we have a problem here? This looks like a problem. This is a problem. How did... Uh-oh. How have we done this? Something got reversed up top. We've gotten out of sync here. We got to take down that entire top layer. Yeah, we've done something there that we got a piece out of order, so we weren't going to line up. It's easily fixed. That is going to be a long way up there. No, it's see, this is the difference between a No Man's Sky oopsie and one of these. Is because everything's done in layers like this, I can just delete a certain layer and then come back and fix that part versus having to start from scratch. The building in this game is vastly superior to No Man's Sky. Vastly. Matter of fact, this is one of the most fun games I've ever played for building. There is a level of satisfaction in the building with this that I adore. Except for that. I hate that part. Shit, that wanted to go, and I moved away. See, right there. I don't know why it turns. How do I put this? The reason I'm having so much trouble with No Man's Sky, and the reason that I want to call them out, is because the game is fucking boring, and we did it here too. God damn it. The game is just boring. They haven't added anything of any substance in years. The last thing I think they added that was even remotely decent would have been derelict freighters. And that's been, what, 2-3 years ago? I tried Ark once, and I've owned Ark forever. It's kind of like this game. I owned it for a long, long time, and I was always really afraid to try it solo because I was afraid it was going to be too difficult, and I was so wrong. Like, I was just so wrong. This game is extremely doable solo. Of course, it's going to be more fun with, pals and friends and stuff, but it's still extremely playable by yourself. I mean, imagine owning a game for like 5 years and never playing it, only to find out that you could have been enjoying it the entire time. I think we still got plenty of room. Yeah, we should still be okay here. Because it was just that central part that was going to be a problem. Let's get climbing. I can't believe how damn tall this thing already is. Good Lord. All right, let's get our scaffolding. Something to fall back on here. Don't do it. And plus, this game feels rewarding. Like, it feels like you put in the effort and you're rewarded for it. And, I mean, that's all you can really ask for out of a video game. When I get done playing what they call new content in No Man's Sky, I haven't learned anything. I don't feel like I've accomplished anything. I feel like I've literally just wasted my time doing the same boring freaking mechanics that they've put into every other mission and everything else in that game. And that's, to me, that's unfortunate, but it's the way it is. All right, so now we've got to get this right. Because if we don't line it up, I guess what we could do to make this a little easier, we'll not cheat, but we'll cheese it a little bit. Which means it's all going to come in this way. Yeah, and that's all the game is. It's literally the same bullshit mechanics over and over and over again. Well, this game doesn't usually let you clip into shit, but this time it kind of did. All right, so what this means is now we can see what we're doing. So we can do this, and then that. Now we know it's every other on that, so we can kind of, ooh, Jesus, just jump around here and get this roof put on. Sometimes this is the most difficult part of any of these builds, is just figuring out the logistics of it. Well, and see, the difference between No Man's Sky and Conan, in my opinion, there are still bugs in this game. There's a lot of bugs in Conan. Some of them are kind of funny. Some of them are. The one thing I can say about Conan is I don't particularly think any of the bugs are. Maybe I shouldn't say it this way, but they're not nearly as game breaking as the ones from No Man's Sky. Because No Man's Sky, they literally put out trash, and then they want their player base to be their game testers. And, you know, I don't promote them and play their video game to be their game tester. They don't pay me to do that. If they wanted to pay me to do it, or if they wanted to put me in some exclusive, hey, you can, we're gonna let you test this to see how everything works. You know, but at the end of the day, you're under an NDA. You can't discuss what you've seen. I would be more than happy to help them with that, but they're not interested in any of that. Whereas I believe this game, and I know games like Long Dark do like open beta, not open betas, but they do beta testing with actual players that they actually have under NDA. And those players come in, give them the feedback they need, and then they're able to put out a quality fucking update. And that's all it takes. It's not rocket science. All right. Oh, shit. We are going to get hurt. Yep, that didn't hurt as bad as I thought, but it didn't feel great. All right. We got our little mini. Our little mini tower here is our little smelting tower. Nice. All right. It's all starting to come together, guys. Stuff like this. I'm not happy with this. Let's see if we can't. Because this is all going to come out, and then we're going to rebuild it. But I need to get this turned somehow. And it looks like we just figured out how to do exactly that. Because now we can... Well, it won't, because... There's nothing in here of consequence, so I don't care if we're destroying it early. No. Well, that's because you like to play it on Switch, Patea. Look, I get it. I'm not saying Switch is a bad platform. I'm just saying the hardware is limited. Is very limited. Yo, that's dead straight too. Well, it's almost dead straight. This will work. This will work. This will go into our torture area. It'll be a little higher than I want it, but All right, so we resolved that problem now. We could teleport back and get some consolidant, and we could put in our smelters if we'd so choose. Let's go back to the casa. So, one of you guys tell me another genre of music, because I want to test this site and see what they've got. Something that would be cool to. I mean, I feel like lo-fi is pretty good for a chill build stream, but give me another genre, and we'll try it for a minute. We can always come back to this. Well, again, I think PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, Steam Deck, like all of those things I think are extremely limited because they're cookie cutter. Because you can't do anything to rectify. You want to try country? All right, we'll try some country. I'll see what they call country anyway. You can't do anything to that system to give yourself an edge like you can with a PC. You see, here I'm coming off like PC Master Race now. That's not my intention. But like the hardware is always going to be generationally limited. Hang on, let's see what they got for country. Country pop folk, country indie folk. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Oh, this has got lyrics. I don't know how I feel about that. Can I turn the lyrics off? Although we might hear something good. I don't know. Let's turn it up a little bit. Ooh. I don't hate it. Oh no, bad girls is where it's at. Come on, man. You don't marry them, you just have a good time with them.
break my heart and leave me hurt. The next one just gonna do me worse. So if they all no good, I'll just be back with you.
A little bit, it almost sounds Celtic a little bit. I mean, it's definitely got that folky, but I can almost hear Celtic. I don't know about this, guys. I could see us getting 5 in, which is probably enough, honestly. And this will leave us plenty of room for storage. Okay, wait. You mean Mumford and Sons? Where is it? There we go. We're dancing, baby. My corrupted ass, we dancing, baby. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I think we can get 5 with tons of storage.
For each other like a bullet from a gun, faster than the sheriff's drawing, hotter than the sun.
Well, we could get 6. It's gonna be uneven.
You know you've seen my face before, so let me tell you something. Darling, you fell in love with the famous man. See my pictures posted everywhere across the land. And if you
There we go. We got our 6 smelters in. This leaves lots of room for whatever kind of storage we want to put in. Nice. Feeling it. So here would probably be where we would do either iron to steel or we would do bricks to hardened brick. This could be like our random crystals for glass or gold and silver. Iron. Star metal. Whatever. I know we need 6. I don't like that they're kind of uneven, but this isn't bad though. Like, this music's not bad. I don't like that it isn't symmetrical. Should we try to hang on, I have a better idea.
Would you still want me? 'Cause babe, I want it. Do you still want me? Would you head for the hills if they found me? Would you turn me in for the bounty? Or vultures are circling around me? Would you die by my side?
I have an idea, maybe. Let's just put in the extra one for shits and grins. That's 7 smelters. Like, nobody needs that kind of firepower, baby, but we got it. We could just hard flex and just shove all kinds of freaking smelters in here. Make it look like the Dwarven Kingdom. Hard flexing. But then we were going to be light on room for storage, which we need. At some point, country's going to become that whiny shit. I know it is. That's the kind of country I don't like. I like the stuff that's nice and vibrant.
What could we see from the highest height? What good are wings if I'm afraid to
I don't like the kind of country that, you know, your wife leaves you, your house burned down, your dog dies, all that kind of shit. All right, we got to figure out our storage solution before we go any further here. But I like that we have them grouped in 3s. Well, 4. 7 smelters is too much.
If the smoke don't clear, could we face our fear?
Let's see, we need one for glass, gold, silver is all 1. Then we need rocks into bricks, bricks into hard, hang on. Gold, bricks, bricks into hardened bricks. We need 1 for iron, 1 for steel. Oh, I guess we could do 1 for hardened steel. And then we could do 1 for star metal. So 7 is fine. We'll leave this space here for storage. We're gonna have to craft that though. We don't have an artisan table here yet. Let's get the corruption off of us. Yes, I'm a big fan of, like, the Sons of Anarchy soundtrack. It's got that outlaw country sound that is so good. Oh, it's so good. I like all kinds of music. I just vibe with certain types more than others. I don't particularly hate any kind of music. But there's certainly stuff that I don't want to listen to as much as others. See, this doesn't sound like country to me. This sounds more like pop. It almost sounds like, it almost sounds like gospel in a way, this does. Man, I miss doing that podcast with the boys. I miss doing the music podcast with my buddies. That was such a good time. All right, well, let's keep getting busy here. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our crafting area set up. Now here, that's a little more of that traditional country riff. I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. Wait, did that throw somewhere or did it click off of it? Must have clicked off of it. Are we centered here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are centered. All right, so we can put one more window there, I guess. This is just going to be a very simple, basic building. There's nothing flashy about this. This is where our crafters are going to live. And where our tier 3 production happens. Matter of fact, there's nothing else that's going to need any verticality, is there? Yeah, you know what? We might do something fancy with this. Fuck it. We can YOLO this and do something different. What if we did a open floor plan 2-tier? It's going to kind of interfere with our towers look, but I don't really care. I feel like we're going to end up having some roofing problems here too, though. Out in the middle. Just for, just so we know if we have to resolve an issue, let's do a side, like a little bit of a side first. Just a real basic.
When I was born, just west of the river, Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road,
That's not gonna look like shit, is it? Oh, is it even gonna go? Okay, thank God.
I spent my whole life running.
We're just doing this for the sake of doing it, by the way. I'd rather know now that we're gonna have a problem. And we're actually not gonna have a problem, so this works for me.
We started off before I started school. Mom and Dad said we're headed south, we're gonna move. Well, I hung on.
All right, so should we do the front to back split thing? So like we could get everything in here if we wanted to, but we've got so much room. Like I don't want to just build big for the sake of building big. I want there to be a point to it. Like each area needs to do a thing. I will say this. Hang on one second, guys. I will say this. The vocals are messing with me. I'm going to try to find some that turn off the vocals. All right, hang on. See, when I turn off vocals, it's still showing me some of the vocal things, but also some of the other ones. Huh. I just think it's neat that we're getting to listen to something new for a damn change. Not that there's anything wrong with stream beats. Hang on a second. Let's do... I just want to try this for a second. We can always come back to this. Let's try cinematic. And see if it gets real epic. There shouldn't be any vocals in cinematic. I love cinematic music. Everybody can sue me for it. This one sounds more like what I'm looking for, though. But there should be this big build-up and then that drop and then you get that boom. I love that shit. I don't know why. It just gets me every time. Fucking movie trailer crap. Kinda like that. This is like cinematic light. You know what? This is the song. I remember this song. This is the song that I did the first part of one of my 7 Days to Die videos with. Oh shit. Well, see, I can't do that. I can't do any copyrighted stuff. But I now have rights to all the stuff I'm playing. And I shouldn't get copyright claimed for any of it. And I paid for it. This would be fun to do like a Conan video. Get into a new server and just work my way up from naked to, say, fighting the first boss and kind of show that progression to this song. And make it like a, how long is the song? It's only 2 minutes and 22 seconds. So it's a 2 minute and 22 second journey of being a naked to fighting a boss or something. Like, just have a goal and just show the progression. Maybe show yourself die a couple of times. And then you go back and you're crafting and you're putting stuff in, and then you put on new armor and you go out and you try again, and maybe you only die once this time until finally you go and you nail it. I don't know, could be fun. I basically crap ideas. Whether or not I can execute them is another story altogether. This is a long storm. I'm still in shock. Oh, it's because the storm had just passed. And this is another reason I love Sinner's Refuge, guys. Look at that fucking view when the storm goes past. That is incredible. That is a scene from a video. End of story. I love it. And the first time I saw it, when I ran outside and I saw that thing going straight out that way, I'm like, oh my God, this is beautiful. Love it. Okay, we were working over here. What this game is missing is a half wall. With a half wall, the creations could be so amazing. It would mess up a lot of other vertical pieces, but you know what? If you built with the half wall, you would learn to overcome that as well. But at least having the half wall, you can get the height that you want. Like, I'm gonna have to go up 2 more slots before I put the roof on the place to do this split level crafting thing that we don't even really need to do, because, you know what, let's just not. Let's make this silly simple. We want all attention on the tower. The outbuildings are the outbuildings. We already had it half done, and then I decided to do it different. I was thinking about putting a few of the crafting benches up on some, like, overlooking and making like an open floor plan. We can still do that. We can still do that. Whew. All right, you have to forgive me. I'm gonna have to slow down a little bit. I felt that one. I'm getting a little lightheaded. We're okay though. Just the flu or whatever the F it was. I think this will work to do that. Oh, I think we're gonna go with either Witchfire or straight up like full blue. God damn it, did it again. For our lighting, I want there to be pretty soft lighting in here. All right, everything else should be a regular wall. That one, it would just, no. You wanted to go this way. Little buggy stuff like that I can put up with in a video game. It's annoying, but it's not nearly as bad as, you know, a core feature not working on release day. And yet you get people that defend that type of behavior. Personally, I think early access has ruined gaming. Nobody releases a finished product anymore. Wrong. Right. This is where it gets tricky. When you start getting intricate, you got to be certain the part you're deleting is the right part. You pull one bad part from a certain build, it'll collapse an entire side of a damn building. Ugh. And I really thought we were going to have trouble with this one. I thought it was just one too long, but it looks like we're going to be okay. Well, I guess we'll see when we get to the middle, huh? It does kind of feel Game of Thronesy, doesn't it? You know what? I've heard this from a lot of players. Here, I'm going to turn this down just a little bit. Well, I can do that here. It's probably pretty loud for you guys too, isn't it? The volume on this thing is insane. Like just the lowest volume is super high on my mixer. It's very weird. They need to fix their volume slider. Let's see what that does here. I've heard that from a lot of people in this game. The only reason that I don't have this issue is that I don't want my thralls moving around. So I tend to turn everything off except for the stations where they're going to be. And I just go with that. We will have a tavern here. I'll probably have a tavern with maybe 3 bars. We'll keep it modest. I don't know. Maybe we'll do 5. Maybe we'll do 7. Just go run a few purges until we get however many bartenders we need. Or hell, we could go up to mounds and stargazers and maybe find one up there. I found them all over the map. All right, so how do we want set up? Couldn't do what? Turn off, because I'm unofficial now. I guess maybe they've changed a bunch of stuff since then, though. Going to create so much space, and it's kind of a neat look. Yeah, buddy. All right. Is that how we want to do it, though? Actually, that's not how I want to do it. That's not how I want to do it. You see why I like cinematic music? It just hits different. Where did that one go? Where did that one go? I guarantee you I got one outside. Hang on. I heard it hit. No, I don't see it. All right. Hate it when I throw a piece. It always shows up later. All right. Then we just have to figure out how we want to go up to get up to that mezzanine. That looks pretty good, though. Something I've never tried, kind of this split level. I kind of wish we were a little, a little wider. Pardon me, so that we could make it 3 blocks on each side, all the way around, and still have that 3 by whatever opening. But that would mess with the roofing and everything else pretty badly. Well, it wouldn't, technically. No, we don't have space for that. This is fine, and we don't need the room. Like, up there is just going to be certain things. So what do we do? Do we just go straight up? That brings us up, and we'll have another one on the other side that does the same. It's just not as much room up here as I'd like, but there's plenty of room to be had. And then just for effect, we can do something like that. Shit, see what I mean? I screwed up. One accidental thing and you can delete shit and it's not good. Oh, God damn it. Oh, that's an easy fix. Okay. So that's got an interesting look with the pillar. I don't hate that. And then I guess to complete that same look, this cuts off these corners so bad, though, and we don't need to. It would look weird with just those two pillars, though, right? Now, let's the original idea. Let's go with the original idea. We'll just see where it leads. We do have more bricks cooking, so if we end up in a spot where we need more, we can go get more, but they do take time. We're doing okay for now on supplies. Feeling pretty satisfied with building right now. I can dig this. Not bad. I mean, obviously we got to fill it with all the benches and stuff, but the move is going to be hell, guys. I've got so much shit at that base over by Flotsam. The move is going to be absolute hell. I think we should head back and see what we need to craft a bunch of cabinets. Because I like the cabinets. I think they give a good homey look to everything. But see, this also, having this much space should give me the ability to put everything in. Like, what do we need to put in here? We need to put in, let's see, carpentry bench, armorer's bench, and a blacksmith's bench. But I would like to put the higher end on all three of those plus the medium level. Because a lot of times, like, I don't really care about the speed necessarily. I know the campaign bench will save you, and that's where you use it on, ooh, maybe that's why it went higher. I need to do that experiment on... No, it didn't. You know, anyway. Because they changed the amount of stuff you need for making Godbreaker and Champions gear like I've got on. But, like, there's plenty of room for all of that here, I think. In whatever capacity. I think we should head back and start... What do we need to do to craft up a bunch of cabinets? I guess we could just do this. Is it not under here? What's it under? It's under carpentry, that's right. We could just plop one down here. All right, so we want to make cabinets. No, they are here somewhere. I'm sure it's wood and something else. Maybe shaped wood. Where the hell are they? Kind of want to mess with that a little bit too. We'll do that in the dungeon area. We'll make several cages and we'll put like dancers in them to torment the thralls. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I know I've passed this like 4 times now. I just want to find it. Can I look it up? I didn't think it was all that far from the top, but ooh, that could be fun. And we'll make the big statues to put out front. Oh, eventually this place is going to get tricked out. There they are. Cupboard. All right, so I need to go chop some wood. Easy peasy. Those 2 thralls have been there since the day I started this server. All right, well, at least we don't have to teleport to do this. We can just go. That's a little awkward, but it kind of looks cool. Wood, please. Wait a second. There is no chance that I only got 263 wood. Okay, I was going to say. Cupboard. Oh, Iron Rain. Okay, well, I can do that too. Can't I? Don't tell me I put them away. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Craft what we can. We can start putting in benches where we think we need to. Let's take a peek at all of that. What do we need to put in here? I need to write this down. Carpenter, the blacksmith, and the armorer. We know we need in here. Alchemy doesn't have to be here, but it would be smart. So let's do 2 fire bowls. You kind of want this to be close because this is where you'll make alchemy base, but you'll need to make gear. You'll want to have stone consolidant ready to go back and throw into your smelters. So having this close to the smelters makes sense. Plus you make steel fire in the cauldrons. So we're going to do two of the smaller, like the middle level ones, and then one big one. The precision, I think it is. So that's already 5 benches we know we need in here. We don't need anything left in this area yet. This is its own separate area that we can go work on next. Don't need any. That'll all go. Some of that stuff will go over there, maybe. We will be needing a grinder over here. And we'll be needing some dryers. Plus, we'll need some dryers over at in the cooking area. The dismantling bench, I thought we had the recipe for the improved one. It's so much bigger too, though. Like, the little bit you gain, I don't know that it's worth it for the size. Religion is something we haven't considered yet. I don't even remember who we are right now. I can't remember which one we started with. Might have started with Zath. I think we started with Zath. I don't remember for sure. All right, so as far as this goes, we'll need a tannery. I've already got the blacksmith's bench. And that's two, and two of those. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Already 10 benches need to go in here. Sorcery won't have to go in here. And we don't need that here either. So it's like 10 benches we're talking about putting in here. Plus some other things. Oh, wow. I forgot all about this shit. Hang on. Because there's another thing under, is it smithing? That we didn't think about. The tinker's bench. Gotta have one of those. What's that under? Hang on. Casting table. Wow. It's just tons of benches, man. Good God. We also were going to need dyers. That's a lot of shit in here. I don't know if it's all going to fit. I don't know if it's all going to fit. I didn't even write down tinkers. See, the thing that I like about my other base is that makes sense. Everything is lined up and it all makes perfect sense as to where things are located. And the storage is in the middle, so you can quickly grab what you need for each bench. That one made sense to me. This one, oh boy. I guess we're going to find out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 benches in here is what we're talking. Holy. And I kind of feel like we're going to be so far away from each other. I'm not sure I like the design. I guess functionality-wise, it doesn't really matter if it takes me an extra minute to get stuff done, right? We're not playing on a PvP server. It's not like, you know, ruthless efficiency is that big of a deal. Damn, I'm really liking this cinematic shit. What do I need to build all these damn stations? That's the next question. We can go get more iron rain. We can go get more bricks. Okay, we're going to have to go do that. We've got bricks cooking, so it's not a problem. We'll just run back over there. We'll get some insulated wood. We've got that already. Hardened steel, I don't know, but we can make some. We've got so much black ice, it's not even funny. Pick up some hardened leather as well. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to make a trip back over to the other place if we want to start putting down benches. But like the simplicity of what I built here is super effective. Like everything's just bang. Except for what's over there. And that's like the cooking area and like the dyer's bench. Because those aren't really mission critical. Food kind of is, but I hate the fact that we built it the way we did, which is up and over this bridge because we didn't want to block the fucking trail. I wanted people to be able to pass through, so we built this whole thing, and I hate it. Hate it to death. I want to get rid of this place terribly. We're not using this side for shit either. It's kind of the sad reality of it. Like, this is all the space we've used here, and we've just got a bed upstairs. That's it. We've done nothing with it because I hate this side. But everything will have a place in the new place. Cooking's got its own separate area that's not too far away from the crafting stuff. All right, we got to pick up a bunch of supplies here. We needed some hardened leather. Just in case, we'll bring some layered fur. We need to bring some insulated wood. I don't have hardened steel anywhere. What else were we needing to bring? Shit, I forgot now. I guess we can look while we're here. More iron rain. That should be in the blacksmith's bench, maybe? We picked up a bunch. Where did we put it? Yeah, we picked up a whole case of this shit on that one hit. The really juicy score. We picked up some insulated already, right? We didn't pick any up. Okay. That would have sucked. I know we've got it. Where did it go? There it is. All right, we picked it up. We're fine. Thanks, man. Appreciate you hanging out. And I'm trying. Hopefully I can do another hour or two and then you'll get some decent sleep tonight. We might need to make hardened steel. Oh, no, we don't. We don't. We had it over here for something. I can't remember what you make with that, but really hardened steel becomes pretty obsolete. Should have plenty of all of that. I mean, I may have to stay up a little later than I want to tonight, but it's only because I did take a nap this afternoon and I'm kind of regretting that. What else are we gonna need? Before we head back, let's just kind of take stock here. And oh yeah. Bricks, that was a big one. Bricks, I think, opens everything up. Bricks. More of these are done. Shouldn't need any iron or steel. Don't I have some iron? I may have put it back. No, I got some iron. Don't have any steel, but I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, we better bring it just in case. Not like weight matters. All right, so we should be good, I think. Let's just kind of quick inventory, make sure that most things are unlocked for us. Do we have the glass? I think we have the glass. Oh, baby, look at that. Yeah. I love it when planning comes together. All right, so our alchemy area should be all fixed up. We're going to make 2 of those, 1 of these, and 1 of those. Plus a couple of these. Maybe more than a couple of these. I don't know. It depends on how big we get with fishing, but I don't have to do that right now. We're not going to make this one. We do need to make the dyer's bench. Oh, so we need some tar. Let's grab some tar. Should have plenty of that. All right, so carpentry, we can make the improved and we can make the precision, so we're good to go there. We don't need anything on the companion side for now. Cooking, we don't need anything really yet. And this, we can pretty much have everything we need just with a little wood and stone, so we can collect that over there. Nothing on the farming. We got enough to make a grinder and a few of these. Dismantling bench we'll put someplace. Don't need anything in golems nor religion. We don't need those. We need 1 of those and 1 of those, so we should be good. Tanner's table. Shit, we didn't even put that one in there, so it's 14 benches in here. Fudge. We can make that. We can make the Tinker's bench. The furnace kiln, I think we're going to put in the kitchen area because that, I think you can make bread in that. Looks like we're pretty good for what we need to craft right now. All right, let's head back. I should probably name the new place so it's not just the random shit. That's going to put me in the wrong place. Because it swapped at the last second, it put me in the wrong place. This is something I'd like to see them change. Is the way that you interact with these things. They shouldn't overlap like that. You shouldn't accidentally go to the wrong place because the stone turned. All right. Let's think about this for a minute. Because we've got these crafting. Huh. I'm just thinking in my head about the layout, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to think about how we make it to where it all kind of flows without bunching everything up. I mean, upstairs we can do the stuff that's not as important. So like the dyeing bench can be up here. Because it's kind of just off on its own anyway. Yeah, so like that one doesn't really matter to us. Except for I hate the fact that it's crooked. That's close enough. And then what were the other ones that are just kind of like, we use them sometimes? Because we can put some of that over on this side too. The problem is with only 2, that's why I said I wish we had 3 all the way around. But I'm not willing to go out 2 more spots. It's going to take too many foundations. All right, let's just go in and let's start with blacksmith's bench, or benches, really. Oh, the casting table can go upstairs somewhere as well. We don't care about that. Oh my god, we're gonna have to go back for thick leather. Ugh. That's kind of our little blacksmith corner over here. We got the little bench that we can just be crafting stuff in, and then this is the one we would make stuff in if we wanted to, but we're not. We don't really make weapons. We don't have to make weapons. Worst case scenario, we make some tools. But weapons we can go out and get are much better than anything we can craft. So, but like I said, worst case scenario, we may need to make a tool or something. I don't know. Mostly we can just repair everything. And then this one we can just be doing like, steel reinforcements or something. We need to go back for that thick leather. I might as well just do it now. Get it over with. Need to go get some tea here in a minute too. Might just do that real quick. We'll go back over. We'll wait by our dancer, Miss Mercedes. It only takes me a second. I may go pee too as well real quick. We're gonna hang here for just a second, guys. So listen to the music. And we'll change it when I get back. We'll see what else they got to offer. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, all right, all right. I didn't go pee. I just got some tea. All right, let's see what else we can get into here. I'm curious what blues rock is going to sound like. This sounds way more country. Yeah, that's way more country than their country category. That's not the vibe I'm looking for. Let's try hard rock just to see what it does. Let's try something with a little pulse. Get our blood pumping here. I feel like I've listened to a lot of this before. Come on, this stupid debuff lasts way too long. We haven't gone out and gotten a front end view of this place yet either. There, the debuff finally wore off. We can, let's go downstairs and get a good look at this from the outside. Now that we got that first building up and in. This is art list. I've dealt with them before. And they didn't ever do me wrong. I went with Epidemic Sound for like a month. And they claimed one of my videos and said, no, we don't do that. They took all the monetization from the video and then claimed up and down that it wasn't anything like that. And I'm like, you're so full of shit. It wasn't on long form videos. It was just on shorts. If you posted a short with any of the music that you had licensed, they were claiming it as you didn't have the right to use it. That looks a little boxy. Yeah, that was complete horse shit. I agree. Ooh. Complete and utter horse shit, as a matter of fact. Yeah, but this company I had much, damn it, much better dealings with. We only need the one tannery. Let's leave a little room for some storage. All right, what else do we got to put in here? Let's try to back it up to where it kind of matches up to that. A I'd really like the tanner's table to be there, but it looks kind of weird, huh? What if we did it at an angle like that? All right, what else we got to put in still? We got a lot. We haven't put in our blacksmith bench yet. Shit. It's a little weird, but that way we can put some storage back here. All right, what else we got here? The artisan table we'll take care of. Alchemy is going to be the big problem because, I mean, we don't have much fucking space here now. So what if... And the problem is this thing is fudging massive. We got a lot of other shit to put in on that kind of area there. Looking nice, though. This is looking like a crafting area, isn't it? I can dig it. And we still got some space over there to do shit with, too. Upstairs, we'll figure out. We can put random bullshit up there. I think maybe the tinker's table should go over here. Why don't we just do that? That's back under smithing. It's not a big bench, but it's an important one. Is there anything we're missing? I don't think so. Other than these presses, and then the dryers, and a grinder, I don't think we're missing much. Not for what we need in here. We got both armorers. Those are already done. We got both blacksmiths. We got both, well, we got the one tannery that we need. We don't need two tanneries. I guess that could just be a double cabinet. Oh, it'll let me clip into the bench, but it won't let me do that. All right, we'll figure that out later. I don't know, I'm not feeling the rock. Let's give this a try, because sometimes this can be exciting. I think you mentioned it earlier. Let's go with Synthwave. These are just random stuff that they've got on here. I haven't set up any playlist or anything like that. Maybe we don't put the Tinker's Bench there. Or we could just set it up. Like that. That's still not going to be enough for 2 of those, though, is it? Not even close. Okay. Let's just put this back in inventory for right now. Let's get the rest of this set and figure out what the F. So we need a grinder. In here, and we'll need a grinder in the kitchen. We may have to go get some supplies for that grinder here, but I think we're going to do 2 grinders. It looks pretty good. Nope, we got all we need for the grinders. Okay, so we can just... one will be for gold, one will be for silver in here. Effective. All right, so the only thing we're really missing is some drying racks, which I guess could go over there, but then where are we going to put the fucking Tinker's Bench? Let me... hang on, let me write down what we've done, what we haven't done. But yeah, it's just, we need the casting table and the Tinker's Bench somewhere in here. Will the Tinker's Bench go back there? That would be interesting. But I really wanted storage. I mean, it'll go in here. Maybe we just got mass storage up on the second level with just a couple of small benches. A little storage down here where I can get it to fit in. And then big storage upstairs. In this other back corner, we're going to need to put the casting table. I don't even know how big that is. We got the alchemy stuff. Where's the casting bench? Now this one is bigger. Oh, it'll still go. We'll be okay. We can even put it in here like this. Wait, what am I missing? Wood. Let's go get some wood. I like that there's something with a different pulse on the channel finally. I've been wanting to do this for a long while. I've just been without work and it was a little bit tougher to get a hold of. But we're better now. We can experiment with this for 12 months. I haven't even figured out where we're going to sleep. Like where my bed's actually going to go, I have no idea. So I feel like we're just going to line this area with storage. And it's going to be like basic materials all the way up to heavy and stuff. Like this is just going to be our... I need to figure out how many we need though. They're going to need rock, grass, and wood. We'll need leather, thick leather. We'll need bricks. Hang on. That was 5. That's like 6. Need bricks, hardened bricks. We'll need iron, steel, iron rain, steel rain. Insulated wood, shaped wood. That's like 13 boxes right there. We need star metal, black ice, brimstone. That's up to 16. I mean, that feels like the main ones. It's like 16 different storage boxes. Well, I sure hope these are straight, or at least straight enough I can live with it, because they really aren't. They really aren't. Why is it that much of a gap? It's clearly not that big a gap any other time, but I can't see because of the stupid text on the screen. And then when I do this, it makes me go further apart. That's way too far. See, that one doesn't even look straight now. Because it actually isn't. Good God. Can't even get the first one right. Don't get the first one right, they're all going to be crooked. That's pretty right. Okay. It just feels so far. All right. These are the tedious things that I hate. Because now we're actually getting away from being dead on. I need to bring it back towards where we want it to be just a little bit. See how those other ones are kind of stuck out a little further? I got going a little too fast, and I got just a hair out of line, but we fixed it. It's fine. Tedious. But if you want it to look right, you take the time to do it right. Just like any other build in any other game. Because once it's done, it's done. It's not like I have to go in here every day and rearrange these things. But this is our mass storage solution. Each thing will have a box of, or each thing will be a box of something different. And we might even put that actually worked out pretty good. There we have it. That's our storage solution. How many did we use? 30. We got, no way there's 30 there. No, it was 20. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, yeah, 20. And they're both pretty evened up on that back wall, so that looks pretty nice. So now we got a place that we can bring everything as we want to start moving stuff. We can start moving stuff anytime we want now. We need to people-proof this, though. Make sure nobody can get in here. And then we can also do decorations and stuff later. We could also put a different kind of storage on top. Yeah, we'd have to build something up, and then we could put them up there, so we don't need to, but we'll do some decoration or something up here. That looks cool, though. I like that look. It's a little off center. It's just a little off center. I'm not going to redo it all. There is one other bench we need to put in, and I don't know if it'll fit in here. Yeah, it will. Now we should have everything we need. As far as crafting goes, it's all here. need to make sure that by the tannery we can put one storage. This is going to be bark, so we can run the damn thing. Because that's the only thing I think that takes fuel down here. Yeah, everything else just goes on its own. That's why I'd like to get some dryers in here too for wood, but... And I guess we could do... Not sure I care much for this version of this song. Feels very Miami Vice. That works. So now we got all that in there. And these run on bark as well, so that one box will fuel everything in this room. Cool. Whoever ends up decay rating this base is gonna be so happy when the time comes. We will need lighting too. I have some of that over in our other bench. Why don't, first off, we I like being creative. And this doesn't need to be very tall or anything. Because this is just going to be our cooking area. We wanted to leave a way out over there. Everything else is just going to be windows. How this functions, I won't know until we go into actual production of stuff, but I think it should be fine. Holy shit, how did that happen? Hold on, we got a little problem we gotta resolve here. Make sure we don't have any more of that showing. Back here is going to be our sorcery area. It won't let me build walls on this corner for whatever reason, so I kind of just gave up on it. We'll keep the same theme going of where we've got corners on buildings and not like weird arched ceilings. I kind of like these symmetrical ceilings. fucker. All right. It's annoying when you see the thing snap into the right spot and then it's like, no, 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 no. You went this spot. These buildings don't look nearly as impressive as the towers. Look how fucking tall that thing is. My God. I don't know what I was thinking. I just kept going up. I'm like, that's not tall enough. Just kept on going up. All right, so this will be our cooking area. Probably need to go get some rocks, though. We just, we do this build like we would eat an elephant. We do it one bite at a time. I'd say, well, let's just kill these guys so I can get all these rocks. We're going to have a lot of transferring people over as well. That's probably enough. I love this little elevator, man. It's so cool. All right, so what we want to figure out is how we want to handle. Oh, that's a storm coming in. That's okay. We're fine. We're inside. You can kind of tell when the screen gets a little bit hazy like that a storm's coming. How do we want to lay this out is the next question, because there are only a few things that we really need here. We need a few refrigerators. Oh yeah, that storm's not here yet, but it's right on top of us. Yeah. We're gonna need some refrigerators. 1, 2, 3, probably 5 of them. Not like an exceptional amount, but 5 inside, and we'll need 1 up in our dungeon area. So that we can just put a whole thing of gruel out there for taming people. We're gonna make 2 giant wheels of paint out there, I think. And we know we're gonna want to go out this way to another courtyard. I don't know what we're gonna do out there yet, but we want to do another courtyard. We also need to have things like a kiln and a well. It's not just all about the cooking stuff in here. There's other stuff we want to do as well. We want to be able to make the fermentation. We'll probably not even set up one of these. We'll probably just do the campfire for gruel and then the stove for our meals. But we do want to do that. Farming. We'll probably want to do a compost heap and then several planters. We're not worried about that just yet. Actually, before we do any of this, the fishing hut, we need to go on a side journey underwater and do that dungeon. We could go do that now. Put everything away real quick and just go run that dungeon so I get those recipes. Grab us a thrall. I kind of don't hate that idea. Actually, I should have just done that. I kind of don't hate that idea. Let's just put some stuff away for the time being. Look, I can't, all work and no play makes Jester a boring boy, right? Let's go run. It's not really a dungeon, and it's not really going to be a challenge. But it's something I haven't done in the game yet, so I haven't shared that with you guys. But we are going to have to go to our house. Yes, I know, I'm just cluttering boxes right now, but we will fix this later. All right, that should be good enough. Let's grab our thrall. Let's head to home base. Nope, we got to go up to get the thrall. He's in our modified little dungeon area that we've had for a while. The one that has yet to be rebuilt. Because now we're going to be doing it like this. It will be arena. Once we actually start building it. And this is going to be our cook. No, actually, we're going to delete this guy. Because we've got a better cook at the other place. So, say goodbye, buddy. Let's just grab our thrall Simon. Come on, buddy. I wonder what it would look like if we did like a little... I don't know. We'll come. I don't want to build right now. I want to go do something fun. Let's go do something fun. We need to grab some water breathing potions. I don't have a water breathing mask, so we'll need to do it with potions, which we should have plenty in here. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have any. Uh-oh, I've been saving the wrong thing. Nice one. I don't have any of these things, so I can't make the underwater potions. Oh, we can't go there right now. I could get the Crimson Lotus powder pretty easy. I don't know where to go to get the Purple Lotus. Hang on a second, I'll look it up. All right, so it's out in the jungles. So it's somewhere near home. So we'll just need to go up and get some crimson lotus. Oh, I know where that's at. That's not a problem. Purple lotus, it says it's in the jungle biome on the shores of the island in the middle of the tiny lake, just north of the eastern barracks. I don't know exactly where that's at, but it's going to be somewhere in the jungle. We'll find it. That won't be a problem. So let's go up to Gazers. We're going to have to wait off the debuff. We'll be able to craft some. It'll just take us a few minutes. Good to have goals. I like having goals. Hey, 4 concurrent and 20 total views. You guys do the math on that one. Cheers. Yeah, this area is too dangerous to take off with corruption like that, so we're gonna have to wait it off. But Crimson Lotus is just down the way here. Now, we're going to need to get him some food, too. Not a big deal. A few seeds and some fiber, and we'll make him some gruel. Once they're leveled, gruel is fine. Decent heals, and you can stack it to 100 versus only 50 for like grilled steak or whatever. And it's got a much longer shelf life. Buns of Asura. I kind of wanted to tinker around with a new outfit for me too, like turn this into something that looks different, something a little more Jedi-ish. And I've had a couple of ideas. So disguise my gear as something that's not quite as strong. Oh shit. Nope, it must have just been lightning. I thought we had meteors. Okay. It all had metal. This is like one of the best spots for metal in the game. Get in here, Thrall Simon. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll do 2 dungeons. We'll go do the Witch Queen, and then we'll go underwater and do that. That one takes a little while. But we need these fish gill potions. So we're going to have to take the time to craft them. But hey, everybody's learning something tonight. I thought them blue things, I was getting them. I can't remember what we keep this glowing essence for then. I thought that was for those potions. I was incorrect. Wow, this is 17 seconds long. Literally, this is 17 seconds long. That's it. Oh boy. This next was longer. At least they're playing in succession. I seem to remember that they didn't do that last time I had this service. I'm not up here to decay farm, not up here to look at any of that. We're strictly coming down this hill. We'll get some Crimson Lotus. Our guy basically built on the ruins. Should be some right up here. Well, we may have to go down. I guess since we're here, let's... Oh. Let's head down to the middle. Somebody's been here recently. The Zerker's gone. There's another little circle that's got a ton of the Crimson Lotus up here. We'll go into here, we'll grab that, we'll head out, we'll go get some Purple Lotus. I guess we'll be grooving at that point. Probably have more than enough. Too bad it's not Black Lotus. I've got some of that. Just really don't get very much of this, and I don't remember how much it was per potion. Who are you? Are you just one of his thralls? Yeah, it must be. I don't remember that being there. This looks new. We're not here to decay farm, but no, this was probably always here. That is probably enough crimson. I hate to not get as much as I can, though. All right, that's good enough. Get back up to the portal. We'll go back to the jungle. Yeah, either somebody has been here recently and taken that Zerker, or this guy's archer up there killed him for no good reason. Sorry, I took the torch out. Hope that's not too dark. Oh, damn, it goes over here. That house is not here anymore. It decayed. That was always a big telltale of the road to get up here to the left side, right by our portal. Even in the dark, it was easy to find. That building not there anymore. We might as well. You get for even attempting to touch me. More of that in your future. There's nothing there. I just wanted to kill him. Because why not? Alright, back to the jungle. We'll get this in the grinder. If there's even any room in the grinder. All right, 1 sec. All right, I know where that's at. I know where that's at. We can go get purple. As soon as we lose this stupid debuff, we can go get the purple. It is on this little island right here. So we're not too far away from it. A bit of a walk, but it ain't that far. And it's quicker to come back home than it is to come all the way over here to the food run start. So we'll just come over here, we'll get it. There's also the puffer balls. Mushrooms are here in pretty good quantity. So if we were making gas arrows, this would be a good time to grab that, but we got plenty of gas arrows for now. All right, so now there's a competition. Who gets to be my home dancer? Is it Lionel? Or is it Mercedes? We have so much shit to move, it's not even going to be fun. I don't even want to talk about it. Don't even want to talk about it. Put that back in. Super more useful than that is right now. Where's my... There they are. Why do you keep running away? You're not supposed to be that far, buddy. You're not set to go that far. You're supposed to stay over there. Over that way. You know. And now you just want to do your job, huh? Just grabbing that for when we go back, because those are our first 3 chests that we need. I want to do the 3 most basic ingredients in the first 3 chests. And I'm just gonna, at some point, I'm just gonna go and farm until I get a full box of each of those. And then move on to the next resource. So then finally start cooking more bricks with the stone that I get after that. We're gonna have to harvest a shit ton of wood and a shit ton of stone. I want my base to be loaded when somebody raids it. I hope somebody raids this base. Good on them, good for them. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to go get this purple lotus. It's just 1 and 1. All right. We need to get some water-filled glass going. Shouldn't be a problem. Those go super fast. All right, we can go get it now. Side quest. I can't just build constantly. Oh, we got to get him some food. He's probably still eating any. Yeah, let's go cook him some grill. He doesn't need a ton, but I think we've got it over here. Huh. Well, let's just get him some food. We'll just wait here for a minute. It won't take too long. Let's make sure Thrall Simon is in peak top condition. Plus he needs it for the dungeons. When we finally do go, let's just do it now instead of doing it 2 different times for less time each time. It'll still add up to the same, if not more, than doing it twice. I can't wait to get everything out of this base and make it disappear. I gotta have certain working areas first, though. I also need to go and double check the benches, which ones I want thralls to be able to access. That is good enough. That's good enough. All right, works for me. All right, come on, buddy. We gotta go get some stuff. I might as well grab food while I'm standing here, I guess. Probably not a horrible idea. Let's just take that. Yeah. Oh, that's the music. I was like, what am I hearing? The quest for water breathing. It's that every time. I don't start the swing quite fast enough, and it... Now, you went right through them. Okay. Yeah, we'll start heading that way now. Pretty sure we are. Yeah, we are. Purple Lotus. Honestly, we only need like 40. That's probably way more than we're gonna need for breathing potions. It'll make our homeward trip a little easier. See, every time it dodges... Whatever. Not a dodge. Doesn't matter when I try to trigger that hit. It'll either dead stop and swing, or it'll kind of slide to the left and go right past whatever target you're aiming at. It's weird. You're better off letting them charge you, and you can time it however you want. Hit the bird, Snake. right, that's the blue indigo stuff, which we might need as well, but we'll see about that later. Ah, purple lotus, LFG. Make sure we get some seeds too, I suppose. We gotta name this thrall. Oh, man. Whoa, what is that? Is that an NPC? I guess so. Wasn't. We're very vicious. Okay, back to collecting. All right, that's more than likely enough. Did we get some seeds? Yeah, we got enough seeds. All right, let's get. Oh yeah, that was just them. There is a thrall in that cage, but we're too far from home to deal with it. Off we get. I've thought about building down in here. Making like a murky... I don't know. I don't do RP as well as I think I do. I just like building shit. Oh yeah, we're certainly heading home. Oh yeah. We'll figure out our way up when we get there. But now we've got what we need. We can grind up this purple lotus. And now we should be able to make this, See, I kind of thought nobody builds here, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of neat to build here. But like, I hate what I built. It's not even really about the biome. I hate what I built. Maybe we'll delete the base we've got now, and we'll come back someday with a better plan for this biome. We'll start creating all of our, get all our materials back, because we've blown through some shiz. I can't believe how loud this is. I've got it turned all the way down. Like, legitimately, the volume button is at a very low. It should not be in my ear nor on stream as loud as it appears to be. I think it was quicker to go this way. No, that's not him in. All right. This is our neighbor's house. I thought maybe we could go around it, but not the case. Wait, is this our neighbor's? Yeah, I think it is. All right, well, I'll just climb it then. We're not going all the way around. F that. That's some nonsense. Oh, and he put climbing obstacles right up to the edge. Huh. Guess he didn't see this flaw. Trying to get to my place, man. That's all. Nothing else. Is this even the right? This is the right place. Where the hell is my place at? My place is over there. Okay. See, I don't like the split look, and I was just doing it to be nice. I really like the functionality of this base. I don't like the layout of the main base. You go away, you get to grinding. We'll have 40 of those in no time, and then we'll go make the potions. Just right here. Put that in. We could be doing a whole bunch of this kind of stuff too. Elixir of Might. Like, we could be doing all of that, but I really haven't been. And I've been handling the game just fine. Maybe we should. Not what I'm here for. I'm here for Fish Gill. And we'll be able to make 40 of those in short order. Then I am probably going to go pee. Yeah, another 2 or 3 minutes we can start those. I suppose we could just do this behind it now, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Well, that gold with that purple looks dope. Oh. Soon, I guess we could start making them with what we have. Honestly, 16 is probably enough. That's a weird bug been going on too. You hit craft all and it doesn't do nothing. Then you craft one and then you have to hit craft all again. And sometimes it doesn't craft all. It leaves you with 1 or 2 that you still have to craft again. And definitely kind of an odd bug. But see, when you add on to the total, it works most of the time. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. That's got to be enough, right? And basically, all but like 1. No, it was perfect. We ran out of those, so that's perfect. We got 40 cooking. We'll just bring a couple of stacks. What I really like... Oh, God, that's just too loud. Let's try that. I'm okay with music. It's just... This slider is so close to off. And it's still this loud. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe I need to go into the settings, something like that. Who knows? All right, eventually we'll be getting our potions, buddy, and then we're going to go do a dungeon we haven't done to go get a recipe that we don't have. A couple of recipes we don't have. We'll be able to make the... Is it the Lemurian? No, I think that's what you get with Witch Queen. You know, while we're waiting for those, I want to look over here for a minute. Because I had an idea. An idea had been hatched. And I wanted to find a set that wasn't any gold on it at all, that I could color, that it would work with the hood of the sorcerer, and maybe the pants of the sorcerer with some type of dark boot. But the trick is finding something that'll paint right on the chest piece, I think. Yeah, Lemurian royal stuff, that's from Witch Queen, so we've already done Witch Queen. I'm wondering if it's this set. No, because that's got gold in it. Anything that's got gold, I don't think gold is really changeable. Yeah, I just want like the hood and the pants, I think. Maybe the hands. But I want something that I can make dark and baggy. A little blue mixed into it. On the chest. And I'll have to look at that a little harder later. I think we have most of the clothing. Yeah, most of what we don't have is weapons and shit like that. All the clothing and stuff that we don't have is DLC. So we've got all the clothing we can make as far as these type of recipes. But there's other places we haven't gone yet. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll find it eventually. We'll find something that'll look good. All right, these should be about done. Almost. Oh no, I'm encumbered. I kind of don't want to do that. Why don't we do that? Alright, so it would be straight to the left on that spot. What was it we were going to make with the glowing essence? Well, wasn't anything like that. I have no idea why we were saving those. I know there's a reason for it. And we got our potions. All right, let's go. Why can't I fast travel? Come on. All right, so we got to wait off the debuff, and then we will head over and get under some water. This is a pretty useful portal. This serves for that dungeon. It serves for the Witch Queen, which I guess we can go fight the Witch Queen real quick, too. And it also serves for Lu Fei. And if you're real lucky and you want to swim over that damn island over there, there can be the really rare Derketo, whatever Derketo dancer's name is. Something of Derketo. Is it like Ikaru or something like that of Derketo? Imaru? I don't know. It's something along that line anyway. Yeah, Witch Queen won't take very long, but let's go do... She's got boss mechanics. They're not great, but, you know, it'll be fun. And then we will get underwater. The Witch Queen fight takes, I don't know, 4 minutes. maybe 5 on a bad day. There's really no lead up to that fight. It's kind of just its own standalone thing. Sure, that step forward thing don't work until I don't want it working. The boat to go underwater is just over there. The Witch Queen is just here. And Lu Fei is just right back down there. Like, it's such a good spot for a portal. Oh, it is there. No, we're not picking that up. Well, that sucked. Oh no, a big bad one skull boss. Guess it is getting dark. We'll pull the torch. So this will be the Witch Queen. Some moderate boss mechanics in this one. Just not a very hard fight. This is more of a beginner level fight. Go get him, Thrall Simon. I believe in you. Brushes it off. Sir, I believe you have stepped on me. In there. The crowd goes wild. You're next. Oh shit. Oh yeah, these are the boss mechanics. There's little lasers that go. I think you're safe here in the middle. I don't think anything can hit you if you stay dead center. As you can see, I'm quite not bothered. There we go. I guess they expected us to have some trouble with that guy. Ow, butthole. Now I'm in the fight. Just chilling, minding my own business. When your reincarnated ass had to start some ruckus. Look, honey, I'm not impressed with your little statues. Damn, she looked tall. Hello. Never stood a freaking chance. Never stood a freaking chance. Oh my God. Just massacred. We've already got one of those, so we don't need to take the key. We've already done the whole storyline, but just want to make sure there's no chests up here. I cannot remember if there is or not. Not a particularly hard fight, but that's the Witch Queen. Oh, that's where you learn the armor and stuff. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, when we find her, she's back in her, like, she literally has no arms. But she'll be back. She'll be Razma Hashem again. Get underwater. This will be a little bit tougher, but not really. This is like maybe a mid-level dungeon. Just say, if that actually hurt me because they dropped me that way, I'd be mad. Hella big mad. But yeah, the Witch Queen fight, it only takes as long as it takes for the game to spawn everything. We don't need free stuff right now. Oh, hi. Yes, I promised I was not going to take that thing. Are they going to aggro this time? Nope, they didn't. Cool. So that boat over there is where we go underwater. Sunken City, baby. Last time I came through here, this was all completely clouded and you couldn't see anything, although it's starting to get worse now. But it wasn't. What do you mean press X to interact? It's right there. Oh, yay. Flavor. Hi. I got too far away. Oh, he didn't start a wind up. Yay, I get the kill steal. Okay. We're supposed to go jump in, right? Oh, hi. Well, let's get rid of this lady. Yeah! Let's go! Oh, drink a potion underwater, which makes absolutely no sense, but we're gonna do it. Yep. Alright, here we go. I think we could probably at some point skip certain things, but we'll go fight everything. It doesn't take all that long. Some of these fights are reasonably challenging. Ooh, that was a quick second hit, buddy. Good job out of you. You're kind of fuckered now because Thrall Simon's on the fucking case. No, it's the other guys that we gotta hit. What is this? Big fat nothing. All right. What were y'all protecting? Oh, just recipes, which you already know. That's fine. Don't much care about loot and shit. Like, I just don't. Recipes and that kind of thing, yeah, we'll take. All right, so our first water potion's still going. Probably be able to get to this one before we will need to re-up. But we got 40 potions. We're not slacking here. All right. We're breathing. All right, these kind of guys are the ones that give us the scales. We've not been down here on this run, so... Roll Simon. Roll Simon, where are you? Oh, shit, fuck, shit. Roll Simon, I'm disappointed in you. I'm not even mad, I'm just disappointed. Please don't pull this shit in the other caves. Oh. He didn't even hit me, though. Jester wins again. And then you show up. I know what you did. It's almost unforgivable. Butthole. Scales of Dagon. There's got to be more than that in here. Where's the plaque or whatever the hell? that you can read. Where is it? There it is. I know we got it all already. Well, no, we don't, because we haven't been down here. Let's have a potion. Yeah, there's lots of these little rooms we gotta clear, so before we get to the main event. But that's okay. We want to try to be getting as many of these scales as we can. We need those to craft the better fish traps. Thrall Simon, thank you. Thank God. You remembered your training. I don't think those guys give you the scales. Oh, they do. Okay, well, we're hacking all them dudes up. I don't want any of these weird stuffed trophy things. Hang on, itchy eye. Okay. Ugh. Come on, fish boy. That wasn't even close to hitting me. That was closer. Still a reach, though. Goodbye, sir. Some boss you are. Give me your scales of dragoon, please. Whatever that is. They all just have like... Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that. I can't wait to see if I can get that kind of lighting, though. That's what I want. We're going to take another water breathing. We're heading down straight to the right. Yeah, tell me this doesn't look better than anything underwater No Man's Sky does. And doesn't look like it performs better. But you know, Hello Games, they're the bestest. The bestest ever. Somebody give them the Nobel Prize of Gaming. Looks like Thrall Simon is going to be... we can go run a couple more tonight if you want to. I'll show you. Some of them are a lot more challenging, and some of them are... there's several of them I haven't done yet. Some of them are really easy, kind of like that Witch Queen fight. They wouldn't be easy at a real low level, though. But now that we're where we're at, yeah, it's pretty easy. All right, look, asshole. My thrall doesn't want to show up. And you're just fucking pissing me off. Shit, I drank another potion. Lemurian aloe extract, okay. All right, so now we should go straight across, basically. And then down here to the right will be the final dungeon. We're almost finished. Well, it'll be the final rooms of the dungeon. Oh, just wait, it gets better. Yeah, this is leaps and bounds ahead of anything HG has done with No Man's Sky as far as water. As far as interaction with water, I should say. Hey, look, my guy's fucking finally back. You go do the work. You mean mad? I'll probably help you because those things just keep coming, don't they? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Good job, Thrall Simon. Let me go find the meaning of this place, which is probably right over here. I think deep sea fisher, I think that's the better traps, maybe. And then you need the scales that we've been collecting to craft them. All right, that's everything. Let's go, Thrall Simon. And then it should just be up here and then down to the left. That's going to the last little area. That is so cool. Just to see the abyss open up before you and you're kind of floating. Oh, that's insane. I don't think there's anything over there. I went and looked last time. I didn't see nothing. There might be something up there. No, that's where we came from. So yeah, we're in the last area now. Thrall Simon will show up. I'm certain of it. Hold you. Oh, they're all gonna beat up on the... Oh, why you throwing hands at my guy? We saved your ass. You stupid sons of... That's a fine how do you do. I kind of feel like I don't care about any of those people or anything else. I just want to go down here and fight the boss. Ten scales. I don't even know how many it takes to craft a trap. May have to do this run a few times to get enough to craft a few fish traps. For the higher end fishes. Oh, thanks, Thrally. I can't say Thrally. Apparently that's a bad thing. Should probably investigate a little bit here. Yeah, that's all we really get. All right, down we go. It's so stupid that they force you to weaken yourself getting down here. Where you could actually die. I'm gonna have to sit and wait for a minute now until we get some health back up, but food should take care of that pretty fast. As long as we don't move forward, we're fine. And hopefully, Thrall Simon will get his butt down here because this is the boss fight. Yeah, the big fish just made his appearance. He knows we're here to kill. So hopefully Thrall Shore is, not Thrall Shore, Thrall Simon. Why do I keep saying that? Look at all this. Oh, you know what? The putrid meat will save because we're going to be putting up composters. That'll help a lot. We're making compost. Just need some bone meal and some grass. All right. I can call him down. He'll get in here at some point. The game can't be this cruel. There he is. All right, now we're fighting. Let's go. Make sure we get the scales. Alright, so it's 3 minor bosses here. Means I've got to have my own fight with at least one of them. Which looks like not too big of a problem. As long as I don't get greedy. Oh, I went for the 4th hit. I got greedy. That's such horse shit. The game baited me into that. And then immediately let him counter hit. Yeah, I can't stop that. Alright, well now you're fucked. Because there's my guy. Still wouldn't have been a big problem. Alright, now for the final boss. Why are you just... It's so interesting that these people just sat there for as long as they did while we were beating up on their boss. And Gonzo. Alright, we don't need that. We will take the runestone. And then there was recipes, I think, someplace. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's some recipes over here and some chests. Are those all legendary chests? Oh, shit. Just a waste of keys. I don't think there's going to be a momentum in any of these. What is that one, though? Hey, I like Glimmer Moon. It's a free light. Yeah, I didn't think that we would get lucky like that, but... Alright, so I think now we have the recipes we need. Alright, you're just regular crap. So are you. Alright. We're sure that's the only tablet to read. It feels wrong. We read a lot of tablets getting here, so I guess we'll go with it. We'll just go with it. If we probably have to run it again anyway, just to get enough of those scales, or at least run a portion of it. But yeah, that's the underwater dungeon. I showed you Witch Queen. The one I'm scared of, we need to go do at some point. I'm scared of it. It's Wine Cellar. Because that last dude hits pretty hard, and he's got pretty tough boss mechanics and lots of ads. So like it would be pretty easy to die in that dungeon. And lose a thrall and lose gear, and like it would be bad news. Because I don't think you can just run through. I think you're stuck in the room until that fight ends one way or another. Once you light the fires. No, I went to close the door. All right. God, we just accumulated even more shit that we don't need. All right, so now just out of curiosity, we did get those recipes, right? We did. So these are the improved ones. Oh no, we're going to be fine. Yeah, I mean, like, these early ones, they're not that hard. I mean, there's several of these. Where, here, I'll take you to another technical dungeon. It's really not, per se, a dungeon. But it's considered a dungeon because you get one of the end-game pieces. Because it's a dungeon, I'll wait. But it's not anywhere near as detailed as the one we were just in. There's a few that are very detailed like that. Wine Cellar, Warmaker Sanctuary. Those two dungeons are amazing. They look so good. Hard, but they look so good. In Warmakers, there's the hardest hitting NPC in the game, in the Arena Champion. And she's not even the main boss. But what's funny is the main boss is not really all that tough. Like, he's just got a lot of armor. He's real slow, easy to dodge his hits. Oh. All right, so hopefully the debuff wears off pretty quick and we can keep moving. But I'll show you. It's basically a gator boss. Well, I wish I had some demon blood on me. There's a boss up that way that we could go hit. While we're waiting on this, let's go out and have a look at how things are coming along here. We're starting to look like something, aren't we? We may go up and make changes to the top of that one to go up one more spot and then in. Or maybe even up 2 more spots and then in, because that just looks wrong. It looks very stunted compared to how we have the other one. Slow and steady wins the race, guys. We're not in a big hurry to get this done. I find nights like this where all I want to do is build to be fun. But again, we did that for what? Almost 3 hours? And then we decided to go run a couple of dungeons just to get, fresh perspective, and that way you don't get stuck in a rut. Something that I wish No Man's had. Like, what am I going to do? Oh, I'm tired of building. I'm going to go run a derelict. No. No. But they're procedural. They're all different. No, they're really not. But I would say the two dungeons we just did are pretty passable at, say, level 30 or 40 if you've got a decent thrall. It's a little harder because you don't have the weapons that hit as hard. All right, so just around the corner here is a mini dungeon. Gonna need to grab a new weapon pretty soon, too. Still got Thrall, right? Yeah, come on, Thrall. Don't get distracted, buddy. We got business to attend to in this cave up here. And see here, you see the ghost walking in. So they're saying, the game's telling you, hey, there's something in there. As if we weren't going to go, looking regardless. Might as well take the brimstone while we're here too, because we're kind of low on that. Might as well load up, right? Yeah, at the level we're at with the gear and weapons we have, none of these early level dungeons are even remotely a challenge. I can just send my thrall in to do all the work. Go on in. Unless they just want to aggro on me, there's zero issue in these dungeons. This fight's over already. And then you get the Scourge Stone piece. And then we'll have to give that to the guy down the way. But this is considered a dungeon. It's just not all dungeons are created equal. What's the nearest point I could go up to get to that one? We haven't done that fight yet either. There's actually several fights we haven't done. I suppose we could go looking for. Wow, there's not nearly as much brimstone here as I thought there was. And not even close to what's in Sinners. Yeah, Sinners has got 2,500 plus. That's okay. This is a quick, easy. Just go in, kill everything, grab it, get out. Oh, we could go do dregs. We haven't done dregs yet. That'll be a fun one. I need to make sure I got my bow ready, though. I am a little curious. Wow. So this guy may actually let this go down. Stellar Skies is the one that's up north, I think. That's got the spot that we really, really want. That's... Wow. If it happens, it's like right when I'm getting home from work tomorrow night. Look at it not even render. Look at the phallic thing I built. Behold its girth. It won't even render the tip. There it goes. Yeah, we need to go fix the top of that one eventually, but not right now. Let's go over to dregs. Oh, I can't do it with that. I've only ever done this dungeon once, and it was with somebody. Oh yeah, dregs is my sacrificial spot, by the way. That's a dancer I've never even seen before. Got her in a purge. That build is just going to keep taking shape because at some point, once you've done all the dungeons and you've done all the things and you've got the best gear and the best weapons, you got to make your own fun. It's just like any other video game. You know what I'm saying? But the difference between this game and, say, Hello Games is that this game isn't coming out with new content being, look how good we are. Look at it's another one of those type of dungeons. You'll love this one. Just wait till we get in there. I don't know. Like, it seems like Funcom is ready to let this game have its life cycle and basically be done. And Hello Games feels like they're just hanging on by a thread. Trying to milk every last dime out of No Man's Sky they can. By adding almost nothing to the game. Other than making sure with the updates that the stuff they're putting in their next game will work. They're not adding anything to the player, in my humble opinion. And this game doesn't make those claims. This game's like, okay, yeah, Dune's coming out. And they've even come out and said, yeah, we're not updating the game anymore. We're going to work on bugs. And they didn't give a date for if they were ever coming back to updating this game. So it's an easy out for them. We just want to leave this game in a state where everything works and we're going to move on to the next project. And there's nothing wrong with that either. Because it's a complete game at that point that can still be played as long as they don't shut down the servers. But I guess you could always have a single player experience. All right, here we go. You, for just a minute, I'm going to give you this because I got a bad feeling you're going to kill the people I don't want to kill. Because we need one person to follow us all the way to the end. Hey, not nice. Hello, ladies. Can I interest you in a 2-for-1? Thank you so much. I wanted to make that sound dirty and I couldn't do it quick enough. All right, so now we're going to aggro the rest of these guys and see who will follow us in here, because we have to do a sacrifice. Oh God, there's a bunch of them. Okay, well, this will work. So what you do is you run back here with people following you, and you kill somebody on this stone, and it opens. Hey. And now we can go into the dungeon. Oh shit. That's not what we want to do. We don't need that down here. We need that torch though. Here we go. Yeah, we're good on weapon strength. Like I said, I've only done this dungeon one time with somebody, so I'm kind of newbie to it as well. It won't be a challenge necessarily, but not even worth. All right, we're just here for the recipes and the bullshit. Come on. Come on, Thrall Simon. It's time to party. Yeah, look at this place, man. This place is awesome. This is, I believe I was told this is the first dungeon that was ever put in the game. And I guess you could make the argument to say that the ones I just called a dungeon that had the gators and stuff in them, that a lot of people would just call that a cave or something. And I guess that's fair. All right, we also need to... Where did our bow go? This is not good. Our bow's still in inventory. We just need to put those on them. Okay. Kind of wish I had a few more arrows now, but that's all right. Because there are some puzzles coming. They're not too tough, though. So for this puzzle, you basically have to... You can see there's arrows up there. It's telling you, hey, you got to hit that. This will rise the water to get us over that, because you can't climb in these things, I guess. You can climb everywhere else in the game, but they're like, no, it's a dungeon. No, no. But okay. Not the end of the world. Thrall Simon. This is like the underwater fights all over again. Oh, shit. I didn't give him his weapon back. All right, well, let me handle these guys. We'll give him his damn mace back. Oops. Sheath it, buddy. There you go. There, now you can hit. My bad. My bad. He's trying to knock out skeletons. I can only hear him. He's like, Jay, you're such a sarcastic asshole to me most of the time. Well, what the hell you doing here? All right, so I see a thing over there that we got to shoot. Okay. That's not bad. That's a good play on it. It makes it better than just doing Paul names. What the fuck here? What is actually happening here? This is a problem. What happened? What is going on here? I feel like we got a little glitchy thing going on. I can't get any higher than this. There goes the water up again. Oh, I see where it's going. Maybe we can get up there. We got something glitchy. Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We got it. All right. It did. Okay, so how do we go about getting over there now? Can we just go this way? We need to be on the other side. Shit. Okay. Where's the thing that will raise this one? Can I get out over here? Do I have to hit this again? Wherever it was at? How am I supposed to get over there? I have to hit it again? It's just a puzzle. I don't remember this puzzle, though. Huh. Well, there's got to be a button somewhere to set it off. Oh, there it is. I got it. That'll raise the water on this side now. And we can go over that way. I think we're getting real close to the end. I hope so. But for the time being, that didn't raise it. Why didn't it raise it? Why didn't that raise it? For the time being, all I got is mixed berry. I wonder if it's on both sides. That's why we're failing. You gotta hit them both to get that to come up. Yep, there it went. Matter of figuring out the right pattern. All right, I think we're getting very near to the end now. Yeah, these guys are just like, F your knockback. Straight up, F your knockback. We're coming through with our combo whether you like it or not. Wow. I mean, they're not doing much damage. It's just annoying. Don't much care about the loot. Let's just keep moving. Well, that's nice of them to give you arrows. So it's telling us there's another arrow thing, but where it's at, I'm not completely sure. We're not going to be able to shoot from the water, so it's going to have to be somewhere that we'll be able to see from up here, I guess. Right now, I don't see it. Wait, there's a way up over here. Okay. It doesn't appear to be much of nothing here. Maybe we were on the right track. We just didn't give it enough time over here. Nope, there's no way up over here. Well, I don't see the shooty thing. They put arrows in that box for a reason. But you wouldn't have gotten this far if you didn't have arrows. So I don't effing know. I can't climb nothing. It's not the right way. This is literally just a dead end. I don't think this way goes anywhere either. It ends up terminated back here with nowhere to go, and you can't climb. Although that is... well, that sucks. I wonder if that's... you raise the water to do that, but where's the fucking thing to shoot? We must raise the water to get up to there. That's got to be what's going to happen. Oh, there it is. It's way the fuck over there. This would be a hella cool shot. Oh, wow. It's even better than I thought. Yep. Let's get over here. Get up out of there. What the frickin' frack, man? Now the water's coming down again. Maybe it's on the other side. There's a hole there, though. Like, it's gotta work. We'll try it one more cycle on this side. There's a way to go through right there, so I imagine it's gotta work. The other side can't be that much different. There we go. Told you, it's just game. Silly logic, silly physics. Oh yeah, this is the end. She ugly, boys. I'm just letting you know, she ugly. How many do I have? 47. All right, well, let's hope 47 star metal arrows helps do the job. Because I got a bad feeling our thrall is going to be useless in this fight. Like, it might have been a better idea to bring an archer. Yeah, she's a pushover. He hasn't even engaged yet, and we haven't even taken a shot. We haven't taken a swing. She hasn't even triggered. You're staring at me, but you ain't doing shit. Shooting you in the face. Hello. Okay, well, we got a glitched version of this, which is fine. We'll take it. I didn't wait for the glean. You get all the power with the glean. And star metal arrows are pretty damn good. And away she goes. We never actually triggered her. We do that. There's this stuff down here that we're not going to take. We're just bleeding keys right now. Then there's this book of things we can now craft that we couldn't craft before. And I don't remember if there was a way out of this one or if you actually have to backtrack. I think you may actually have to backtrack. Which is what it looks like, yes. All right, well, out we go. At least all the water's working, so we shouldn't have much trouble getting out of here. And it's clear, so I don't think we have too many problems. Just gotta remember our way around. What did we get from her? I thought she gave something. No, that's the one we got from the guy. I thought she gave a piece of something. Maybe not. Maybe I should have chopped her up a little more. This is an easy enough dungeon. Ah, well, balls. Now I gotta wait for it to come back. No, I don't. Oh boy. It's wild. This shouldn't be this way, but okay. I don't remember it doing this. Oh, they respawned. The trick to fighting multiples is just take on what you can and get the hell out before you take too much damage. Thanks, buddy. Good of you to show the fuck up. a-hole. Almost out already. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with you. I picked up the flavor that's up. Oh, I didn't pick up that flavor, though. Dredger. I don't even know what that means, but we got it. We did get Dungeon Delver, too. Maybe we'll start doing that series as we kind of... I'm going to say pause the build, because we're going to keep building, too. But maybe we'll do certain dungeons, because I've never gotten that achievement. Actually going through and doing all the dungeons in the order they tell you to do them. We didn't get it until we finally went into that one. I don't think the quest was active, so we'll probably have to do it again. Which is fine. We can go back in now and just wait. Journey. Sunken City again, Silver Mine, War Maker, Wine Cellar. Ugh, it's a tough grind. War Maker I can get through no problem. Wine Cellar, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous. I think we'll be okay. But I don't know. Nah, I don't want to go back in there right now. The thing's already closed up, and I don't want to take the time to do that. Let's see. There's one other one that I kind of want to go run. I think we're actually closer here to run to it than anywhere else. I think it's up in here someplace. I don't see it anywhere else on my map. Haven't really looked at anything over here, have I? Not that there's much to see. Yeah, Dungeon Delver would be another night. Yes, you kind of continue on the build for half an hour or so. I'm gonna need to go to bed before too long. Oh wait, the music stopped. We can't have that. Hang on, that was the synth wave, I guess. There's a... Okay, hang on, I gotta try it. There's a category called badass. I'm afraid of how loud this is gonna get. Yeah, we'll just leave it be. don't think I have any demon blood. Actually, I know I don't have any demon blood here. What I should do is run out to Purge Base. I can get demon blood to get into this other little cave dungeon thing. We haven't done that one either. There's another one we haven't done that's like a hive queen. We haven't even remotely gone into the volcano yet. I mean, there's still lots to do. Okay, this is kind of badass. We would have to go home for demon blood. Yeah, I could see that. What was that labeled as? It was cinematic electronic. This one's over now. This one's just straight rock. The next one's electronic rock. I don't know. As long as it's decent. Demon blood. We have tons. I don't want to clean. I don't want to clean the inventory. I just don't. It's a mess now. Look at all that stupid bad meat. We don't need any of those things. We don't need any of these things either. I don't much care. We can accumulate putrid meat pretty quick by farming mini bosses and stuff. Unnamed city, that type. We just don't need any of this shit. And put that Brimmy away. Put that staff away too. Things. They forced this shit into our inventory because we were getting those scales. Which we now have plenty of. We don't ever have to go back down there. But that was a great place for putrid meat. I mean, honestly. We just don't care about things right now because we're in the middle of a move, basically. We need so much more personal storage. Ended up with 4 of those. No, 5 of them. One of them's for a thrall. Just one of them for me. They'll last a while. Got plenty of predatory blades. We should probably go ahead and swap this out since we have plenty. Or we can just grab an extra and carry it with us. That's the smarter move. I do like that axe of the lion too. Maybe we'll take it a few places. Alright, brimstone goes someplace, and then we can think about doing something. I don't think I actually have room. Well, we do. I think I'd put it somewhere else, but we'll find it eventually in the move. It won't be a big problem. Alright, that's our inventory sorted. Lots of shit we just didn't need. Where do we want to go? I can't remember exactly, but I think that's King's Niche. I feel like there's something up along in here someplace. You gotta have demon blood to get in, but I just haven't seen it yet. So I don't know exactly where it's at. You know what I could do, though? I just saw that I still have this. Hang on. How do I just get rid of all of it? I just want to get rid of everything for right now. Hide all. Just turn on the dungeons. Okay. Cave. Yeah, it's Barrow King's up there. Alright, I know where we're going. So we can go to Gazers. It's up. Right in there. Okay. Very close to Stargazers. I'm going the wrong way to the portal. Of course, we'll have to wait off the... Look, it's a lot faster to stand here and do nothing than it is to try to run all the way up here. Also saves tons of resources by just waiting it out and saving the time, and I'd have to go through a lot of food and potentially food just for water to run all the way up here. So it's just simpler to do this. I do, however, want to go look at something. I want to keep away from there because I don't want to get in a fight. But I feel like that was the same guy. No, it was Medusa. Okay. That same person that's got 25 hours on their base. Also... Shit, that's what we should do, is we should set up for that. The Stellar Skies, I think they've got a base up here anyway. Probably a big, fat, juicy one, too. Looks like it's been around for a long time. And someday will come when all the things that I have gathered from everybody else on this server will become available to someone else, so long as someone's looking. We need to go right over to here. That's the one that requires demon blood. Come on, debuff. Dear God. We want to go out and make a hard right. And straight down that line and just keep going. Stay on the north side of mounds. Keep that on our left and we'll be in great shape to see it straight ahead. Silly debuff. Yeah, I don't know why it is this way. Why it's made the way it is. There we go. Eventually my suit would work that corruption off. Off we get. Come on, Thrall Simon. I'm going to introduce you to someone. That's got a little funk to it. Yep, the mound's on our left. That's the NL spot, which is going to spawn. Everyone loves stargazers, man. Yep, I told you there was another base up here. Looks like a lot of storage. We'll probably have teleporters to the different bases. We can just gather everything at every base If we do it right. No, we need to go this way a little bit. I never come over this far, so I always forget to check this place. Let's see if I can find it again. We're still not in the right place. It's down here more. Oh, look. Stop it. Just stop it. That's down in this next little gully someplace. We'll find it. I think this is it. Stargazer's Crest is the location that we teleported to. Oh shit. Easy. Yep, it's the round door. This is the one we were looking for. Hopefully it'll tell us we discovered it now. The Barrow King. This guy's no different than the ones we face in Warmakers. They're easy, easy fights. Good night, sir. Diadem of the Giant Kings. He did. Right, I feel like there should be a tablet or something around here. Let's have a good peek around before we leave. There's a tablet. Vanquisher of the King Beneath. I'll take it. Right, so we've got that map now. Shit, I'm gonna have to make a couple thumbnails before I go to bed tonight. That way I can get right on that that potential juicy decay farm. That's right around the corner from our main house. Of course we want to dominate that area. Lots of hours. Yeah, so it looks like I wish he didn't have so many big bases. I don't know. We could check it first thing in the morning to see if it's still going. He could come back at any point that I'm gone tomorrow and the chase would be off. 27 hours. Yo, brother. I don't think you want to do that. Do you know who we are? All right. I don't need to go in there killing. Wanted to make a point. He's got some stuff in here. I don't think it's much. This wouldn't be his main base, but he's got some stuff around here. Might have a good supply of thralls. His sorcery thing is locked, but if that timer goes poof, we can get in there and go straight to his stuff. Anywhere we want to. We like that. Morality of the whole thing aside, I love it. We could F around and go try wines. I'll tell you what, let's do that. Fuck it. Should we YOLO? We'll just YOLO. The one dungeon I'm afraid of, let's go do. If we fail, we fail. I've only done it twice, and both times with somebody. And we didn't have any problems. And I don't even know if we were at full level 60, but there was also 4 of us, not just the 2 that we're going to have now. We both had thralls, and we were both in the fight, so let's go and get Luffy. We need to go to Purge Base. Sort of. I mean, you just need to make sure that you're in good shape and you've got heals and... Yeah, like, well, it's... Once you get yourself into a spot, like we did to start doing the dungeons, then you're really pretty much there until you run out of supplies. That's one of the things I like about the game. Yes, it takes a little time to get prepped, but if you prep right, you can stay out doing shit for hours without having to resupply. Like this dude right now has still got 316 gruel on him. And he's been through how many dungeons? You do the math how long he could go. We're going to take all this shit from him, though. And I want to check... Yeah, you stay here. Because we're going to get Luffy. He's got his own weapon. Okay. Now you're going to follow me, buddy. Which one do you have? He's got the 91 and 27. And he's got the 90 and 39 armor pin. That's the one. That's the actual weapon we want to use in these dungeons. Hang on, I think we lost the music again. Oh no, he's just resetting. Quite a bit more to go. Nice. And for whatever reason, the vocals are off now. I wonder if it required like a hard reset or something. I don't know. Fuck it, man. Let's YOLO it. We'll stock him up. Let's throw this back in there. You've been great. And I'm really tempted to take you, buddy, because of your... this is This is tough. But this guy hits like a fucking freight train. This guy hits. He's not as vitality up as Thrall Simon is. Thrall Simon's at almost 5k HP. This is, for all intents and purposes, this is a pretty good Lufay. It's not what I would want, but you know what? Well, we're going to a place where I don't think we're taking the Zerker. We're taking the Zerker. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swap their weapons. Because I want the armor pin on the guy that's with me. I was thinking because of his mismatic attack, he will actually get damage over time on creatures that can take that kind of damage, but I don't think we're going to run into... Maybe we will. It doesn't matter. I'd rather have the more HP. You, sir, are going to follow me, and you, sir, are going to return to staring out over the desert and saying, oh, what a beautiful day. Thank you, sir, for your patience, and we appreciate you. Let's warp over to Silvermine. It's a really quick warp. Hopefully the debuff doesn't last long. How much food do I have? All right, I tell you what, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna hop home and get myself some food. No reason to not be extra prepared. I've got some heals, potion-wise, and we've got food that pretty good heals for food. I'm gonna have to go out farming for eggs and shit here pretty soon. Get some more berries and start collecting haunch so we can craft more of those. It's like an all-in-one. It's food and water. It's awesome. All right, so we'll have to go up to Silvermine now and wait off the debuff. To the Silvermine. I don't need that, okay. Backside Bobby. It's really funny. I'm sure there are rare male dancers, but obviously I don't give a shit about the male dancers that much, so I don't mind changing their name. But when you get some of the really rare female ones, you don't want to change their name because, well, I mean, they've got a really rare name. So I'd feel bad changing, you know, Nimbletoe to like Portia or something like that. Although it would be on brand, I'd still feel weird doing it. Now, maybe if I got a second Nimbletoe, we could call her Portia. I can't believe we're going to do this. I may have only ever been in here once. From what I was told, it's really not that bad. I think we went through here at less than 60, though. I don't think we were maxed out. Getting close, but I don't think we were maxed. That last fight scares me. I'm not fearful of getting through the dungeon, but I am extremely fearful of this final boss. Good old Thag. And it's not the the ground mechanics. It's the ads. And the ability to get rid of the ads really quick, because I run an encumbrance build. So that makes it a little more difficult. But hopefully our thrall will hold attention and we'll be able to get in and help when we can and knock them down as quickly as we can. Just like any other fight. We just got to pick our spots and not get, we don't want to overreach. When you get into trouble is when you start trying for too many hits in a row. Like if you can get a 3-hit combo and get out clean before he swings, do that. Don't go for the 4th just because you've got a 4th hit in you. You're probably going to get hit on the backside. And for a boss like Arena Champ especially, that's bad news. You get in, although on Arena Champ you can get a 4-hit combo because she staggers. Thag isn't going to stagger. That's assuming I could even find his ass. I know we got to go through. Oh, you're going to love the way this one looks. You're going to love how this dungeon looks. There's one spot in here that is absolutely thumbnail worthy. Maybe on Monday I'll do all the dungeons in a row. We'll just run through them in order to get that achievement. Because I've never gotten that achievement before. And this will be a good test run. If we lose Thrall Simon, then we still have our Luffy. So we're not hurting. I'd prefer not to lose anybody and just get through the dungeon and gain some experience with it. Wine Cellar is a little scary though. From what I remember, you don't want to rush too fast through it because you don't want to pull all of everything at once. And there's also the Kari Steel that's in here. I'm not interested in that. Those weapons that you can craft in Kari Steel are nowhere near as good as the legendaries you can go get pretty easy. Like that's one of my problems with the game is the actual tree of crafting gets outdated extremely quick. Because you're able to go get weapons that just dwarf the damage and stats. And I kind of don't care for that. I think the strongest stuff in the game should always be crafted by the best crafters or people that put the time into it. That's just my opinion. Believe me, if we could craft predatory blades, I'd have a factory set up for them where I could produce as many as I damn well needed. All right, I'm going to swap because I don't want to run out in the middle. We don't need this in there. All right, we'll just put those in there just in case. I don't usually need them, but you never know. Oh, I gotta turn you off for a minute. Hang on. You need to be defensive, buddy. Okay? You just follow me. We'll make sure you get turned back on before we start the dungeon. I just don't want him beating up all the guards and shit. Because he thinks all these people are hostile. All thralls think that all these people are hostile. How do I always manage to come in here? Just random gold. Y'all are so dumb. You haven't even found that shit. Oh, it's the snake dance. I hate this city so much. I always get lost. I think it's further down. I don't remember though. I'm on the wrong side of it. Oh shit. No, this is certainly not the right way. I have no idea. I'm just doing loops. It's hilarious. I have no idea exactly where I want to go here. There's parts of the city where people just like, no, I'm a prowler. I'm gonna attack you. All right, let's go about this the easy way. I need to spend more time in SEP. I just don't know SEP that well. Obviously, because I'm on not even where I thought I was. All right, look, I don't need him getting beat up. What the fuck you about to pay? You're out of your fucking mind. This is gonna get fun. Is there no one else? This where we came in? I don't even think this is where we came in. It might have been. We need to come in way down there. Yeah, this is where we came in. All right, so we just need to go down here and go in, and that's right where the bar's at. In the 1520, I was over here, so we were right by that entrance. Still, I'm trying to go too soon. It's over here. Yeah, we weren't built right where that is. We were built like out on that ledge out there for our teleporter. So we were always right by over here, where we could just walk right in. I just need to remember I need to go the other way, because there's the bar right in front of us. So I'm sure we haven't spoken to Conan. I don't really want to right now. But down below here is where we're going to find the wine cellar. And I mean, YOLO, guys. Like, legitimately, I've done this once. If it ends great, it ends great. And if it ends bad, all right. What's up, Shaitan? I bet you're super hype, brother. We need to turn him back on. We're not... Oh, what the fuck? Why is his food gone? Oh, no, he doesn't have food. Son of a... Son of a... Brr. I left all his food on Luffy. Over at the damn purge base. Well, that was anticlimactic. We ain't going in there without him having food. That's for damn sure. I'm doing something stupid, Chai-Ten. Doing something real stupid. Not really. It needs to happen. It's just only ever done it once, I think. I don't know. That kind of has been going on all night. Like there's, we went and did dregs a little bit ago, and the water was working really weird. No, not in there with no food. 1,000,000,000%. That's the new challenge. Luffy's got all of it because I forgot to switch it. So we decided not to take Luffy. I decided to take this guy. because he's got more HP. Yeah. I don't know. Lu Fei will end the fight quicker. You know, at the end of the day, I like Thrall Simon more than I like Lu Fei. So let's take Lu Fei. His HP ain't as good, but he hits hard. We'll give him the good armor pin momentum. Yeah. All right, you. Where are you going? I told you to follow, not run over there. What is he doing? He's broken. Oh boy, this is going to be fun. We broke him. You stare at a wall. All right, now we got to wait out another fucking stupid debuff. I can do this. Just because I haven't done it much doesn't mean I can't do this. Well, we'll see. I'm not too worried about the Thrall getting knocked down so much as I am worried about the ads. Just the skellies that spawn in at those various times. I feel confident we can beat Thag. It's just dodging the floor mechanic and worrying about those ads. I agree. Yes. Or there should be a potion I can craft and take to get rid of that silly debuff. I swear they did it just so you had to say taint more often. That was an interesting segue in that part. All right. Off we go. What the fuck? Oh shit, we gotta set Lu Fei too. Come on, buddy. Come back to me. I need you to be chill for a little bit. Come on. You know, I look at a lot of the things it seems like Funcom added in this game, and I can liken it to No Man's Sky considerably, because it's like really cool ideas that they just didn't completely flesh out. But in Funcom's defense, they've done a much better job of fleshing shit out than Hello Games has. Hello Games literally puts something in, it does nothing, and they're like, yay, look at us. Squadrons, like stuff. At least sorcery works. Like, it's not practical, but it works. Yeah, and here's hoping they don't miss the chance with the next one. All right, let's go beat up the drunker. Did he give me the truncheon? He did. Okay. Here we go. It's a real shame they won't let you do the journey steps out of order. I think I'm going to do a stream Monday night, and we're just going to go for Dungeon Delver. As long as it takes to get that done. So doing this run tonight's kind of like a rehearsal, so I can kind of get used to the dungeon a little bit better. I mean, if I'm not going to swing in the right direction. Whoa, where'd he come from? How's he not dead yet? Oh, thanks, Lu Fei. I'm at the very last second. No, we did them, but we didn't do them in order. I've never gotten the achievement. I think the only thing that you and I didn't, well, maybe we did. I was trying to remember if we ran the Coliseum. I mean, I know I've done it separately. I'm just not interested in the loot here either. I just want to get through the dungeon. Let's just get to the fight as quick as we can. I remember that jump specifically. Oh, this is going to be a good time. I do not care about the Kari Steel. I do not care about any of those things. This is simply a test. We probably just pulled too much. Lesson learned. How? They're just jumping over fucking swings with no health. Oh, great. Yeah, we pulled a little too much there. That's okay. We'll get past it. See, when I go running, sometimes it'll slide, but it always slides around them. And then when I don't do it that way, it dead stops at a run, just dead stops and swings forward. That's such a weird mechanic. I'm gonna let my health come back up a little bit. How's he doing? Yeah, he's good. I mean, this is a pretty good Lu Fei. It's not the greatest Lu Fei, but I mean, he's rocking 60 strength. His vitality could be better. I mean, if I could get a Lu Fei with like 60 strength and maybe like 3,700, I'd feel pretty good. Unfortunately, yeah, see, I didn't think Lu Fei's stuff was really gonna, I guess it helps on the humans. Hold up a second. All right. Whoa, did you see that? Just up out of the ground. Bougie ass. Oh shit. Get him, Lu Fei. Damn, I rolled right into that damn thing. Damn, he hits hard. He hits real hard. Holy shit, that took a third of Lufei's fucking health. Yeah, I'll take the fragments. The Kari Steel, I don't need to bother with, just because we're going to have to come back through here anyway. Number two, the weapons aren't that good. They really messed this up. The scaling on weapons is terrible in this game. The best weapon should always be the crafted weapons. The things that you have to go out into the world and gather the things to get, and then have the best thrall that you can possibly have to make the exact weapon that you want. And it should always outweigh something you could find in the wild, even on a big boss character. Maybe it's comparable, but it shouldn't be so. Like, there's no point in crafting any weapons in this game at all. I don't think I've crafted a single sword or anything in this game. Well, that's not true, because I've done a couple of things with golems, but other than that, yeah, we were going this way. This appears to be a decent direction. Oh, hi. Was his, oh, it was 686. I was like, was his health really 666? How have we aggroed the archer? All right, look, we'll just take all three of you. It's fine. Yeah, the fact that you can just run out and grab a legendary, it tells me that they don't really value the crafters as much as other games I've seen. Okay, now hang on. I don't remember which way we came up. We're trying to get to the light, right? So we're cruising on through here. We'll just let that fight happen, I guess. Oh, hi. This is such a cool design. It would be so easy to get lost here if you didn't have kind of that waypoint. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Oh shit. Help me, Lufei, I'm stuck. Lufei, help me. Thank you. Whew. That's what scares me about the rest of this dungeon. Straight up, legitimately. Was that a diary or was that a dictionary? No, it's Kari Steel. God damn it. I thought maybe that was a language I hadn't learned. Oh, hi. Rude. Okay, here we go again. How did that hit me? Just the easy boss. Stop shooting Lufei in the back, you asshole. Great. And I want to go to there. got to go all the way around, I guess, to go to there. This is kind of perfect music for this shit, too. It's like Scramble. I'm pretty sure my right bumper is sticking. I may need to buy a new controller. I blow through controllers so fast, and I do not know why. I used to think it was Rocket League, and I do think that game is very hard on controllers, but I ain't played Rocket League in a while, and I'm still running through controllers. And, oh my God. Ow, ow. Get out of the corner. Get out of the fucking corner. All right, we're taking a potion. All right. See, that's again the problem. It's ads. I'm just concerned. Confident but concerned. Why is it split off two ways? Oh, there's a secondary boss here in there. Yeah, that's right. No, we don't need to do that. I called you back, buddy. Jazz back here. We still got all that way to go? Or is this overlooking where we've already been? Do we need to go to that down part? No, this keeps going. Okay. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm gonna pee before we go any further. Lufe will protect me if anything happens. I'll be back momentarily, and we're gonna finish this shit one way or the other. Okay. No getting around it. Just because I haven't done it many times doesn't mean that I'm not capable. I just got to tell myself that 1,000 times. Let's go axe someone. Oh, did you see how they moved the spawn back? That was cheap. Literally, it was popping up, and as soon as I started swinging, it just started moving backwards before it even got up through the ground. Trash. Hey. I hate these guys so much just for that. I was thinking about doing a wicked nasty Luffy. Kind of like the guy you had, what was his name? Amon something? Amon Wrath or something like that? Oh boy. So, there is no getting out of here once this fight starts. It's either we win or we lose. Is he healed up? He's healed up. I'm gonna be healed up. Should have probably bought some potions. Oh well. Here we go. Say hello to Thag. Oh yeah, Luffy's beating his ass. I got too close. I don't know his moveset very well yet. Looks like I can get in for a 3 if I can time it. Alright, we're about to get some mechanics and some ads, because I think it happens like twice during the cycle. Yeah, here it goes. I missed. All right, is he bringing in guys? I don't see no guys. Be patient with it. Oh shit, Luffy's taking some damage. Just help where we can. We're almost halfway there. Patience. All right, this is where it gets sticky. Oh, I was not in there. All right, we got the ads down pretty quick. That was nice. See if we can get the last of them. We about got him. As long as Luffy can stay upright, he's about halfway down. I'd like to get rid of those fucking skellies. What was that? He might have one more of those summons in him still. Gotta keep the fight going here. Alright, here we go. That should be the last one. There was just no getting away from that. Oh, the lag spike. We gotta get this before Luffy gets hurt anymore. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're gooch. Let's go. GG. Hit him again, Luffy. Nice. Not what I was so scared of. That's a tough fight. We get anything from him? Just moan? What an unfortunate way for him to have passed. With Luffy standing right where he is. Oh shit. That's not good. Alright, well we did it. We can beat Wine Cellar. Come on, momentum. I'm running out of fucking skelly keys. Nope. We've had shit luck with legendary chests. There you have it, guys. We made it through Wine Cellar. Holy shit. Not as bad as I thought. There were still some sticky moments, though. There were still a few sticky moments. Good to know I can do it. Oh, shit. No. No, I was too late. Lufang, come with me. Lufang, come with me. What is this guy doing? Is he running at me backwards? Come at me, bro. Trying to clear a path here. Lufang, get the fuck out of there. Where'd he go? Okay, Lufang, come on, buddy. Just let him be. Come on. Let him be. Turn to me. There you go. Just keep on coming. They'll quit chasing you. Got you on defensive. You shouldn't be turning now. There we go. All right, so we know that he can get through there. He took pretty good damage, though. Honestly. But we know we can do it now, and it's not that difficult to navigate. We know we can beat Warmaker. What are the other ones? We got to go to the Midnight Grove. That's easy. We've done that before solo. At this level, it's pretty easy. The other ones. I don't remember what the other ones were. We got to go to Dregs, Midnight Grove. Oh, we got to do Black Keep again. Well of Skelos. That'll be a... I just don't do that one very much. I don't like the volcano much at all. We just did Sunken City tonight. Silvermine we've done several times. Warmaker's, Wine Cellar, and we'll be good. Oh, shit. You can't just let that happen, man. Buffet, you asshole. All right, so I assume you're pretty happy about the character creator coming out. I don't know if I want to do mine yet because I don't know what the plan is. I don't know if anybody could possibly know what the plan is. But I know I've got the code for the knife. And I'm watching for pre-order. It goes against everything in my fucking being. But I to pre-order anything, but I'm probably gonna pre-order this just so I've got it available on day one. Plus I've got the money now, might as well spend it. Hopefully they put that pre-sale out pretty quick. We didn't really get anything. I'll take the truncheon though. We did good in the event. We got 5 of the truncheons. Where are we going here? Oh, here, let me show you how we've progressed at home. Our new home, that is. You're gonna love this. There you go. We went bigger and taller than last time. It's up there. It was an absolute fucking structural nightmare. The levels aren't all that usable. I made it look as good as I could. And I went with something similar on the crafting side, but way different at the same time. So we've got another little mini silo over here that I may actually move up even more. But this is where we've got all of our smelters. So this is just our smeltery. And then we've got our crafting room. And then upstairs, we've got like the oddball benches and just a boatload of fucking storage. 20 different cabinets up here. And then we'll put decorations and stuff like that eventually, but maybe we'll just stuff it with even more storage. Just all the way down here too. Whoever raids this base in the end is going to be a happy motherfucker. Because there is a new target that's right around the corner. It's on a 25-hour timer right now. And I know he's got multiple bases across the map. And a teleporter system we can use to go and get whatever he's got. And I think this base has been there a long time. But yeah, I kind of like this. I'm going to fix this. It's going to go taller. I did manage to get an elevator put into it. It's not a big tall one or nothing, but it works and looks nice. I like this look because it's almost like actual windows. Go talk to the dancer. I'm pretty proud of that, actually. That was a pretty good run through wine cellar. I've been worried about that one. That was closer than I like, but we handled it. And I think that Lu Fei doing more damage, it's okay to not have as much HP. Because that Zerker, Thrall Simon, he's got 47 HP, but he's like 30 damage or something. 30 plus damage, I can't remember exactly. We left him out at Purge Base. Haven't decided what we're going to do with this area yet. This will kind of be that same welcome area that it was down there in 1520. Map room will be accessible for everybody out here somewhere. We'll put stairs and stuff going up to that. So I don't care if people hang out around the outside of the building, but nobody's getting in. And then we also got our cooking area kind of in the same spot it was over there. Space-wise, I don't know if it's as big, though. It's more than enough room for all the cooking equipment and kiln and like all of those things. Refrigerators. More than enough space. All right, well, it's coming up on midnight. I'm going to have to think about calling it for tonight. Let's go around the corner. I'll show you this juicy juicy. I'm telling you, there's something here. Spot. And I know of at least one other build that we can go look at on top of this one that belongs to this person on the same timer. Should be about a 25-hour timer, I think. This base has been around a long time, I can tell you that. 26 hours. So it's 2 o'clock tomorrow morning. And if I'm not too tired, we'll be up for it. Got all the benches. There's lots of storage. This is a certain hit. If that timer goes 0, this is absolutely going to be a score. It's a kick-ass base for the most part. There's going to be nothing but good shit here. I think you would have to agree. It's hard to say how much good shit's actually here. So we'll be patient. Is this the same damn building? Wow. Even more up here. There's your player. 25 hours to awaken. 26 hours to awaken to save your base. This jester's coming. And I'm bringing boxes with me. Interesting. Kind of cool. But I get the feeling this base has been here a hot minute. And it is, I'm certain this place is just loaded. And if not here, up at Stargazers, but I bet you here is more loaded. So this is somebody's lore. We'll see if they come in. All right, we'll see. Trying to look in here, see what's in there. It's a hot hit. I can guarantee you that. There will be loot there. There will be lots of loot here. And it may even be up at Stargazers as well. Because we saw the extra base up at Stargazers, and it looks moderate, very medium. This looks like home. This looks like home, and I think all the really good shit's going to be there. At 2 a.m. tomorrow night. Let's see how long my phallic dong in the sky takes to render. Come on, give me the tip. Give me the tip. Ooh, I got tipped. We'll figure out what we're going to do with all the space. It could just end up being giant areas of empty fucking space. The tower is going to be completely empty for the most part. I haven't even decided where my little residence is going to be yet. I haven't even put a bed down for me. It's still over in the jungle. I haven't decided if we're going to... Ooh, shit. We're going to expand this out a little more or not. The fucking map room barely fits in that fucking space, which is insane. What is that? 7 by 7? 8? 7 by 8. We may need to go out one more, but I don't think we can without... Oh yeah, we probably can. It'll have to be brought down, but not a lot. We'll be fine. Bring it out one more and maybe go over one more and just have extra room for the map room. And that's all stuff we can do whenever we want to. Like, I'm not in a big hurry to do it, like tonight, because I got to get up in about 8 hours. Because no more being sick, regardless how I feel in the morning. As long as I'm not running a fever, I'm going to work. They wouldn't let me work today because I'd had a fever within the last 24 hours. So, that's fine. I understand. If I don't take out too much of this vegetation, this would be a good spot for my worker golems as well. All right, let's get up here and get safe. There's just a lot of layers that looks like this because it had to be supported. So the usable room kind of went, but it is what it is. And then I got kind of, what the fuck? What the fuck? That piece isn't missing. Nor are those two pieces. What the... Somehow I must have deleted something from down there when we built the crafting room. I don't have my shit on me. Let me do this the fast way. Oh shit. Didn't mean to go that fast. We can fix that real quick. Gotta be careful deleting pieces, man, especially on a build this big and relatively intricate. Put the elevator in, I'm damn well gonna use it sometimes. But somehow we definitely effed up and deleted this shit. I don't know how that happened, but we can fix it. We're lucky it didn't take down more than it did. And I think it might have to do with that damn right bumper sticking. So I might be ordering a new controller in the next couple of days. Yeah, it's so tall. It's so impossibly too many layers. Until we get up to this layer, and then it just goes straight up. Because there was nothing I could do for stairs. Yeah, here it just goes, yo, there's the rest of the building. That was really all I could get it to do. I love it. We're so far up in the air, though. We just sleep in here tonight. All right, I think I'm going to get a little food and hit the rack so I can get decent sleep. Thank you guys for helping me stay awake for a while. Being sick sucks. Now let me go to this screen. Yeah, being sick kind of sucks. And not a lot of fun, so we're feeling a little better. Like I said, the fever broke overnight. We're okay. Back to work tomorrow, and then I'll have a couple of days off, and then it's back to the grind. So, like I said, Monday maybe we'll just do the Dungeon Delver. We'll just take Lufay and we'll go run them. Get all fitted up, all fooded up, and just head out and do them in the order that they want us to do them in. And that should be a good time. Tomorrow night, if we have the chance, if we're not exhausted, which I expect we will be pretty tired, somewhere around the 2 a.m. range is that hit. And I may try to go live, and I am talking Central Time for me. So if you guys are in a different time zone, just know that it wouldn't be 2 a.m. Until next time, guys, thank you so much. And I'm glad we enjoyed the music. And thanks for, like I said, keeping me up and hanging out. So until either tomorrow or Monday, I'll see you guys next time.